of mother-in-law. Mother-in-law was watching the kids. Well, they had them stay over at her house, which meant this morning I slept in a little bit, and I didn't didn't do the normal stuff I do in the morning. You know, get the kids dressed, get them eating food, stuff like that. So basically, that's why we're starting early. Pretty nice. Lance called in to help. Yeah. It's like, gotta help us. John gripped. We need to. No, that was just. Usually, I mean, this is like the benefit. Okay, this is part of the reason. Just a random thing. If you're ever thinking about having kids, it is nice if you have kids and you live close to your parents, because a lot of times they'll want to see the kids too. And so it's one of the ways you can kind of get breaks, I feel like, is basically kids having time with grandpa and grandma, basically, you know. Because they want to have some alone time with the kids, and then it gives you some alone time from the kids, you know. A win-win scenario. Everyone died? Well, I need Ben to die a second time. Oh, and did I see Jung's rip? Yeah, I saw it. I went through and I was like, okay, I don't think he's clearing it tonight, so I'm gonna go to bed. Or I was like, I don't think he's gonna clear it before I like want to sleep. So I was like, all right, I'll just, because I was tempted to try to stay up, but it seemed like he was just gonna indefinite stall, so I didn't know. Like, okay, I was like, all right, I'll go to bed. Woke up this morning, checked Pee-wee Racing, and there it was. Do not copy Jung. Rest in peace. Exarch killed another player using the Merc. Dude, I don't know, man. I kind of want to bring a Merc into Exarch, but holy. A break from potty training? Yeah. It's your time to win Gauntlet. I don't know about that. We just gonna focus on what we gonna focus on, which is a little bit of Heist. Just a little, tiny little bit. A little bit of heisting, you know? You know what they say? 10 hours of Heist a day keeps the doctor away, because you're already dead inside. So why bother with your personal health? No, we're gonna be real quick, guys. We're gonna get in, get the amulet, get out. I don't remember being body trained. I don't either, but it's also like, I don't remember much from when I was real little. Any build you'd recommend for the campaign that isn't Earth Shatter? I mean, that's usually the build I recommend is AC slams. I mean, you could do Sunder. It'll be weaker than Earth Shatter, but the thing about the campaign is it's just it's pretty rough to do on a class that doesn't get the free fizz mitigation, because the latter half starts getting real rippy. I did power siphon totems on Ranger and that worked decently, but it was still sketch at a lot of points, I would say. Why 4-link? To give the other racers a head start, an advantage. It'd be too easy if I played on a 5-link. It would just simply be too easy. We can't give ourselves that level of advantage. We got to keep it interesting. It would simply be too much damage. Exactly. It would just be too much damage. That is exactly right. Once a professional lab runner, now a professional heister. That's not... I'm not a professional heister. Shut up. What do you need to complete the build? A lot of things. Elder multi-link gloves. Simplex. GG manifold or geodesic. Bound by Destiny with 15% int. Maybe 3 12 mod fractured perfect large clusters. I would be down, not gonna lie, if I had recover on block with T1 suppress with triple ES mods and T1 int on my shield. That would be honestly pretty good. I would be happy if I had triple T1 perfectly divined 30 quality Twilight Regalia with 15% defense. That wouldn't be too shabby, not gonna lie, that'd be nice. Just a couple things, guys. We're close. Looks like bossy by day 10. Okay, a lot of the things I just mentioned, there's no world I ever get those things by day 10. I could play a 2-month SSF run and not get the 30 quality Twilight. Like... but we need to make better gear. We do need to make better gear, that's for sure. This gear ain't it yet. Is that a scour? I like scours. Hand it over. If you got anything good so far? We got a cog work. Cog work's okay. Not really what we need though. Not really what we need though. Simplex moment incoming, we'll see. We got about, after the, we're almost done with our contracts that we need to prep. We got about 100+ wings to do. So with these 100 wings, we could get something good. We could get something good. We'll have 100 wings. Solid odds of getting something good. Wings in this stream, 100 wings in the next 3 hours, probably less. Well, if we don't get in the next 100 wings, we'll do more than 200 wings in today alone. We're starting early. Our character, we fixed our Atlas tree. I'm pretty happy with the current situation. It's just a run and gun type of situation. We just gotta go, you know. The early stream? Yep, the early stream. We got stuff we gotta do. Ben got ES Light of Meaning. He already stole everyone's RNG at this point. He got an ES Light of Meaning. I mean, he did farm a lot of King of the Mist, right? I don't think ES Light of Meaning would probably still be worth using on my character, but my setup is just not great for it. I don't think it's worth for me to try to farm it. What's way more RNG is that he got a Nimbus. That's way more. Holy. The only one that can stop Ben right now is Ben. I mean, there's some people who have some really good gear. It's just a matter of that they'd have to stop stalling. Garath, I think, is one of those people who his gear is already like insane. He could probably be ready to go if he really wanted to push it, but I don't think Garath wants to. I think Garath is gonna 10-day stall. But his gear is already like really cracked with the stuff he has prepared. Karn death. I get that it's a one shot, but I'm just keep being surprised that people are getting hit by that, to be honest. I mean, it does happen pretty fast though, but I don't know, it's like it always goes in a clockwise pattern or whatever, right? It is a pretty fast shot, but I don't know. I'm just being surprised that people are getting hit by that. I feel like you could also avoid it just by standing in the middle. Grath has made the most money this Gauntlet by far. Yeah, Grath has just been like giga farming the entire time. He's been doing like 5 days of abyss farming, just straight up. He isn't stopping. He is out of control. All right, this should get us to the point where we have enough Giannas to go for straight up 100 plus blueprint wings in a row. So we're setting up on for some giga hits, guys. He just does every bounty. Oh yeah, he's going crazy with the bounties. Dude, I'm salty, man. I lost freaking 2 days to getting EE. And during that time frame, Business was like, I haven't seen anyone do the Oshabi bounty. Let me just go level a character real quick and snag it. If I didn't get freaking screwed for that long, got the EE earlier, I would have done the bounty, man. I'm so sad. I'm so freaking Business took the time to level a completely fresh character. The one of the bounties we had like a really easy chance of doing, we still missed it. Despair. Business, yeah, Business is a bounty hunter. He is a gun for hire, which is like, I think it's a little bit crazy because Business is an insane player. Like the fact, Business I think is one of the people that can do a boss run before Ben's second try. Like if he was actually just trying to set up his gear and stuff. He's one of the people that could totally freaking do it. But he's just like, I'm going to collect bounties. He doesn't care about getting the first place. He's just collecting bounties. If Business wasn't a PvP player, he'd be a radio voice. Oh yeah, for sure. No, 100%. He's got it. Oh, he's got that. In a couple minutes, I'm gonna die. That thing about him, you know. Yo, Barabar, appreciate the sub. Everyone died. This is your chance. Technically, Ben hasn't died a second time. I still need Ben to die a second time, maybe a third time. We're still waiting for the second or third. That's what you get for playing already. Yes, got him. Yep. Karn's new character is Just Click CI, I think. I think is what he named his new character. He named it Just Click CI. Tibbs movement speed. We'll give him the movement speed. Huck the job speed seems a little bit wrong. Who has the determ? One of these guys I have given determ to. Maybe I'm imagining that. Oh, that's the determ one. All right. So we should be good on cloaks for a while. Alright, let's see if we got enough Gianna reveals, if I counted correctly. $75, we need at least 50. Or 50 contracts here, we need at least 50 Gianna reveals. Alright, we did count correctly. We did count correctly. Na-na-na. What music is this? Gerudo Valley is what it is, I believe. Make sure the door's nice and open. Did I just pay for some reveals from that dude? Hopefully I didn't. Alright, they should all be revealed now. Yep, these are all revealed. Up to 3 wings. Heist markers should still be... 75k should be enough, I'm pretty sure. we have a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 34. And we have how many 4 wings? It's like 2. So this should be 34 times 3 takes us to 112 or 102, 104. So this will take us to roughly 180. I'm pretty sure I did at least one 4-wing last time. So this will be 104 wings. This will be 104 wings. And it'll be 104 wings that we're doing, which will take us to 180 wings total. Hey, Path Vandy, how you doing, man? Reminds me of Zelda? Yeah, it is Zelda. I'm pretty sure. Oh, controller doing this is the way. It is the way. Console strat? Hey, man. If it works, it works. You saw the relog to alternate? Yeah, you have to relog to swap the inputs. So that's why I relogged it just now to do this. Because doing this is way more painful on a mouse and keyboard. Way more of a pain. How many tailings are we on? We used 5 to hit 8% defense on our current chest. We'll start stacking them and go for 15% defense, though. Probably not on the same chest. I need to make a backup chest. So that's on the agenda to do as well. We can do other upgrades first. There's other priorities of things we need to do. There are other things we need to do. All right. That is all of the blueprints. I'm gonna log. Swap back to mouse and keyboard. All right. The bet's gonna be the same as yesterday. Do we hit a simplex, a focused, a manifold, a geodesic, or a helical? These are all rare bases. This time, it's 100 wings. It is 100 wings this time, so there's more room for success, right? More chances for glory. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. There's 104 wings, guys. 104 wings. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee real quick, and then we're gonna start these. All right, let's do this thing. Put away some of the blueprints over here so they're not in the way. And we'll get to running. We will get to running. Here goes. Katash meant to be with Alira. Did you choose to fight Alira? That might be intended. I don't know. I never fought Alira in Gauntlet. So maybe. Could have been CB. I mean, I am gonna keep doing jewelry chests. I think it's worth it to get fracture jewels and potentially a better CB jewel. Composite ring. That base just sucks. Okay, I think we'll take the Exalt. Yeah, I think we'll just take the Exalt. Well, there's another base we don't need. I think I forgot composite even existed. CB is only an issue if you don't have an FES. That is not true. CB is definitely an issue if you do uber serious. Regular content, yes, 100% agree. But uber serious with 125% damage, you do want CB immune. I do not really care about it otherwise, but you want it for that. You do want it for that. Can I get a gold oil from these? Is that possible? I wouldn't even use a golden oil for myself, but I would use it for my merc to get more aura effect. Black Hole's the max in Heist. All right, if that's the max, then we're not gonna do any more. That just means enough is a higher number. Okay, well, you can say that about freaking anything. You don't need resistances. You just need enough number. Unfortunately, that doesn't really pan out when there's context, which is a hardcore SSF 10-day limited time event. You aren't going to get enough to nullify certain things, so you need to do something you can do, which is get a CBA jewel. That's the facts. Mobile 1, a bit of Dream, Innsbury Edge. All right, first grand heist down. Deposit ring. Exalt. I mean, there's some decent finds in there, right? There's some decent finds. Should maybe consider stopping to do the fossil one. It's too late now, I'm already past it. Hallberg. Harvest of doubling. I'll take the harvest of doubling, honestly. We do need to do harvest more than we have done. That should be on our list of things that's worth picking up. Is harvest one of the things I can say I want more of? Ambush, Harbinger, Domination, Essence, Beyond, Torment, Titanic, Carto, Anarchy. I guess the way we say we want more Harby is, or our harvest is by clicking the harvest nodes only. Divine Orb, check. Exalt or Divine? We take the Divine. Meta crafting is good. Oh no, did my chat brick? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. My chat bricked yesterday. We had to resort to guerrilla tactics. Nobody's chatting? Okay, okay. Just completely dead quiet. All right, we're fine. All right, it's okay. So just no one's here. That's fine. All right. I was getting freaking worried. It's the reason is freaking bricked like twice the past 2 days. You're really early? Yeah, Jim. We started early today. Mainly due to the kids staying at the mother-in-law's. Which chat isn't real, you guys are real. Imagine he finds a simplex. Dude, I've been imagining that. I was dreaming about it last night. Lyrica, Star Divine. I don't think that's worth much dust. Did you watch Karn and Jung's rip? Yep, we saw him. Well, I didn't show him on stream, but I watched him before I started stream. I watched him before starting stream today. Karn, I thought he was gonna die to a dot. He died to the chaos before he got to the part where he dies to the dot. I wonder, his new character is called Just Click CI. I wonder if he is going to straight up just click CI now with his next character. Karn's setup was cool. Yeah, it was solid. I think that the main issue is that he has some weak points, like obviously chaos damage, which that was really the only time he could have died to chaos damage was that one attack. There's not really much chaos noobers. A little bit in Cirrus, but for the most part, Cirrus isn't like crazy high DPS on chaos. Jung getting PK'd by his Merc, Al LFG. The thing about Jung is he doesn't really have to reroll that hard. Like his reroll, his reset is like way easier than everybody else's because a lot of his investment was just his freaking Merc, right? I don't know if he has an extra like Pyroclast to sabotage and obviously has to refarm alts, but Jung pretty giga farmed. I think he has a lot of extra scarabs and stuff laying around. So I think he has a pretty easy reset. That was some decent gear. No, he had good gear, but I feel like his reset won't be too bad. I think he had a lot of like close to samey backups for each of his pieces for the most part, I think. I don't know, maybe I'm reading it wrong, but I feel like he'll be up and running in no time with a decent setup. Oops, forgot to click a thing. He's gonna do an ES roll this time. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. Should be this room then. Well, if he's going ES, he's gonna have to... We'll see how many ults he has saved up, I guess. Are you sure he said he's going Frost? You sure? It looked like he was leveling a duelist. Unless he's going duelist Frost. Care about keeping the tempering ore, we let that one go. Ubers now. Nope. you read the title of the stream, it says Heist. Heist. Heist man. Before he attempted Ubers, he said he wanted to try Frost regardless. Well, I don't know if he's gonna have time. Well, we'll see how fast his reroll is. You might have been thinking that in terms of if he cleared, he would have enough time to roll it, but if he's re-rolling, his time to go do a Frost run is gonna be pretty limited. Divine Orb versus Tailoring Orb. Sorry, but Tailoring Orb takes this. If I have to choose between Divine and Tailoring, just, hey man. Just, you're outmatched, you're outgunned, okay? 15% defense is calling me, baby. Exclamation point rip, we haven't died yet. I know you've seen a lot of dead players. I am not one of them yet. Oh, I pressed Z. I was like, what the hell? I pressed Z on accident at some point, I guess. Robot Dream Feather is like 30k dust. Sure, I guess I'll take that. Have we hit a simplex? Nope. We have not hit any of the valuable jewelry pieces. So far, we've done, I believe, 75, 76, 77 wings, something like that we did yesterday. Today, right now, we're doing a full, roughly, how many wings is this? 104? This should take us to about 180 total wings when we finish this set, which we just started. We've done like, I don't know, 10 wings so far. Perfect form is decent dust. Blood play. We'll take the perfect form. Perfect form is decent dust. Stalling Lance as per usual. No, guys, it's not stalling. This is necessary gear acquisition, okay? What's the average wings for a lot of the good jewelry? Depends on what jewelry piece. Simplex and focused, I've heard anywhere between 1 in 500 to 1 in 2,000. A lot of the other pieces, I think I've heard numbers like 1 in 200 to 1 in 500. There's a pretty wide range of variance. Just check real quick how good the dust is on these things. $100K and 45,000. That's not bad. It's the goal. Ring, amulet, tailoring orb, all the above. All that stuff's useful. We'll see what stuff we get. Oh, we got a 4-winger. One of the ye old full reveals. Fractured. Could be a better fracture than last time. Rain, Voidwalker, Unmaking, Covenant. Covenant's good, dust value, but I think I'd rather have more respecs. Drama? What's the drama, guys? Hakar? Oscarix. Oh, what the hell, Oscarix?
Yeah, for sure. And he plays in software, so I'm not that worried,
right? Alright, yeah. Don't be worried, Oscarix. Don't be worried. Don't be afraid of a little softcore player, okay? That's right, we got him right where we want him. I feel bad for Oscarix, though. Dude, he got scammed on that rip. Did you guys see Oscarix's rip clip? He got totally scammed. That freaking logs out, but his character doesn't actually get DC'd, so he just gets free killed. Like, that's a really big bummer rip. Alright. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Hold on one sec. Alright, I'm back. Deserved rip? Oh, because he died on the logout? I don't know, man. That's a pretty crummy way to die. I will say this though, he's talking smack about me being a softcore player. Whoops, freaking dang it. Dude, I need to change that keybind. So basically I have two keybinds. I have my mouse, which is the one I actually use for logging out. And I have the one that's the mouse is tied to on the keyboard, which I don't actually want to press, but I keep pressing it on accident. But last Gauntlet, I cleared everything but an Uber. Did he even full clear feared last Gauntlet? I'm just saying. There were only like 27 people who cleared everything but a feared. I was tied with like 27 other people for third place. Or fourth place, I think. Ben was pretty happy with the Jung rev. He was Alk LFGing, man. He was Alk LFGing. How's damage feel? Pretty bad right now. Oh, that might be too much. That might be too much. That might be too much. I'm using Vindiri. Vindiri adds like so much alert level. Font of Thunder is probably good dust. Font of Thunder is rare. Spicy drama, yeah, may the best man win. I think Oscrix is doing... He's doing a Merkbot ES based, right? That'll be interesting. I'm wondering how it'll go. Life-based has a lot of the extra, like, war cries and stuff, so he doesn't have the war cry scaling. But he gets a bunch of other scaling instead, right? Because he actually gets to run auras, not just purity of elements. He thinks his damage is going to be around what Jung has? Really? Holy. If he has the same damage as Jung in 20k ES, he's got a good shot. A real good shot. Don't want any of this stuff. He won a PC? Oh, that's right. There was a PC up for grabs for Merc Uber. GG, well played, Jung. I forgot about that bounty. That's a real good one. Fractured Viridian. Maybe that could be something good. Try 5 times, I'm done. Good luck, all Elkar. Dude. Hopefully you had some fun in the process, man. Tempering, Chaos, Orb, Replica Innsbury. Chaos it is. His girlfriend's gonna get it so she can get out of Silver League. Oh, that's nice, giving it to his girlfriend. That's a sweet thing to do. He probably already has a good PC, so that makes sense. 15% in on Oshabi is quite big. That it is. Ooh. Okay, attack speed with swords is a really good fracture, actually. That's a really good fracture. So that's probably one of our max res jewels. Because we could definitely just make that say max res plus attack speed. That's a nice hit. Speaking of good dust uniques. Wilma's good dust. Is okay, let's put this over here. So I guess I already took out the I must have already taken out the replica on the other thing. Are you down to do a quick interview? Ultimatum? Yeah, I am. Here, I'll open up Discord real quick. Hey, call you? Yeah. Hold on, I'm booting up. Yeah, they can call me. All right, I think. Hello?
Hello, softcore player Lance.
Softcore player Lance. I saw the clip. I saw Oscars was talking mad smack. I just had a quick curiosity. Did Oscars clear Feared last Gauntlet? Oh, he hasn't played before? Isn't he like a hardcore main? What the hell's he doing? That's crazy. At least that's what people are telling me. I'm not too familiar with Oscars. I just know people are saying he's a hardcore Giga Chad. His rip freaking sucked, man. He got so scammed. Hold on real quick. One sec. I forgot to mute the music guy in the back. All right, go ahead. If I get one, that'd be huge. Realistically, my main goal with Heist is getting a Manifold, Geodesic, one of those two, which is a lot more common than Simplex, hence feel like it's actually possible to hit. And then Tailoring Orbs for 15% defense. I don't have the highest odds at getting it, but on Oshabi, you double your ES on your chest, and 15% versus 8% is like another 100 flat, which is like 200 flat net ES. No, I'm gonna have a cutoff point. I think at most I'll commit all of today to it to see if I basically just looking for one of the ring bases and extra tailoring orbs. And then tomorrow I think I have to start doing other things because there's other gear upgrades I need. Like I'm still on a freaking 4-link. I need to go get Elder Gloves. I need to get Perkle's Toe. We still have a lot of like important damage upgrades. I can't just lose all my time to just heisting.
So, how likely do you feel?
10%, 20% maybe actually. I think there's a decent chance.
I mean, I think like putting like low odds and overperforming.
I want to. If I don't clear Feared, I'll be pretty bummed because I did that last Gauntlet. So, and I'm pretty sure this character should be better than my Trickster. I think I'm doing better. I'm like on a better time lane and have a bit better idea of what I want to go for and stuff. I mean, before I go in for the Feared, is going to be the same gear as I go into Ubers. I don't see any point of like trying to rush and kill them early and give them a chance to kill me. So I kind of want to show up to the Feared with like 30k ES and be able to literally AFK the fight type of thing. Is 30k realistic? It's dependent on ring base, Crusader, and proper like recombinated boots, helmet, shield, triple T1 on chest piece. I think it is a possible, but I definitely need to get there's quite a few pieces I'm still missing that I need to get for that. Yes, that's 100% true. I'm actually chained to this thing. If I ever stop walking, I am dead. It's more of a motivation factor, really. I figure I'm faster this way. Shaper. Yeah. Probably Uber Elder. The fights that scare me are obviously Exarch with a Merc. I want to run a Merc. It's freaking Merc League, and I also have like a nice plan around getting the decent amount of bonus from the Merc. But Merc's obviously going to try to suicide me in Exarch, so I don't know if I should do that. And then I really suck at Exarch balls. So I might even do, or not Exarch, sorry, Eater. The freaking Drowning Orb things. I have super giga player skill issue. Like, I did Quest Eater yesterday, and I was freaking super afraid of dying, and I have 18,000 yes. Yeah, to be honest. I feel like... Maven's pretty cooked, but I feel like it's... Exarch is just such a freaking suicide trap with Mercs. Hey, I got through Act 5 Katava. I did it. I got that far and then I didn't know what to do. I was like, what the heck? I wasn't supposed to get this far. Yeah, I wanna try to make the softcore homies proud. They're talking smack. He's hardcore player. He can't win. You know, I gotta. Softcore players are good, man. They just don't know how to log out. Thanks. All right, I'm gonna try. Take care, guys. Bye. All right, guys. That was a interview with Ziz and Steel. We're gonna try to prove the softcore homies can compete. Believe in the dream. Man, I find that surprising. The Oscars hasn't done a Gauntlet before. That's so crazy to me. Because people were saying he's a hardcore main. I figured he'd be all about like this sort of event. I feel like it's a really fun hardcore race. Temperine, Sorrow, Go River and Earl Branch. Can't use any of these. Have you tried removing Merc weapon and softcore at the start of the ball phase on Exarch to improve the pathing on the Merc? Does them not attacking make it easier during the ball phase? I have no idea. I have not tested that. If it works, I would not be aware of that being the case. The thing is, them attacking is useful, but I guess, yeah, you could remove it mid-ball phase. We'll have to see on regular Exarch how his AI behaves. Well, on regular Exarch, there's not a Minotaur. I would like to test what he does if there's a Minotaur, if he knows to stand away. Here guys, golden plate, last resort. Exalted is, exalted is. Test in league? That's a good point. Yeah, we could test in league, see if I have an attack based merc, I can try to see what they do. If I could tell them where to stand and get them to stop attacking, that would be very, very helpful. Do you have any good items so far in Heist? No, not really. Not good usable items. We've hit a cog work. That's the strongest item we've hit so far. Hit some divines, hit some currency. We're looking for the ring bases right now. Crystal belt, keep that. Grab the extra cobalts, those are good. Winter Heart, Rebel Glass Resort, Thief's Trinket. I got banned for suggesting Frostwall. Does that work? I don't think so. You probably shouldn't make suggestions without testing it yourself, though. So most likely you suggested something you didn't test yourself, and it was a bad suggestion. He was annoyed you even suggested it, type of thing. That's most likely what happens. Like, it's really annoying to have somebody tell you how to do something when they don't even know if it even works. Like, that sort of thing can be very frustrating. To have somebody backseat you when they have, like, literally no idea what they're talking about. Jung doesn't like backseat. I don't think anyone likes getting backseated. I think the time when you're like can backseat is if the streamer says, "Hey, does this work?" and you say yes or no if you actually know what it works, if it works or not. That sort of thing. When they actually ask for it, you know, if they're not asking for a suggestion, then it's like, why are you giving one, you know, type of thing. Lore Weave is good dust. I think I'd rather have the Chaos Orbs. Chaos Orbs equal we can do more Heist recipe and maps. More Heist recipe is more Heist. Am I locked in here? Oh, I thought I pressed that a while ago. Just has like no idea if it works. Well, that's the thing. Like, if you don't know if it works, don't like suggest it. Type of deal. That's the point. Unwarranted advice is generally yeah. Exactly. Don't say it with certainty unless you know 100%. Yeah. Thief's Trinket, Malachi's, Val, Flashfire. Flashfire Blade, what the hell is that? Sanctum? Yeah, Sanctum mechanics are different, I think. Exalted Orb 4? Okay, that's really good. Yeah. Exalted Orb 4 is really good. Nice. Nice. You know, if you find good items, you don't have to keep heisting? Really? Is that so? Well, we'll see how that works. 97! Just grab int for now, I think. That's probably fine. Holy maze. Chaos Orb, Victorio's Charity. Oro's Sacrifice, Reward, Blood Play. Give me those Chaos Orbs. Hand them over. Pox Run has me thirsty for a Hoag build. You think you're gonna run one? Gonna be a Hoag enjoyer. Holy, Speed Shrine feels so good. So nice relogging. That isn't the stupid marker portal. Yeah. If you do the... I didn't know this, or I didn't realize this. If you do the initial quest one, the first one you get from getting there, it resets your spawn point. Which is actually pretty insane. There's a dance. There's a brooch. You have to give that to somebody. Ooh. There's the map sustain we've been looking for. Reset your respawn. So normally Heist defaults you to this like down by the docks or whatever, and you have to walk all the way up. If you do the first like quest where you talk to the main leader lady and then you go around to talking to everybody and you do that first quest contract she gives you, it'll change your spawn point to be where I've been going, which is like much closer by up top. Hardcore from now on after this experience? I'm definitely considering doing a hardcore trade league. That I consider more and more each league. I think if a bunch of the streamers all agree to do hardcore and it actually seems like there's going to be some level of population to it, I'm going to be pretty tempted, to be honest. At the same time, though, softcore trade, kind of a good time, too. Softcore trade can be a lot of fun. But I don't know. I'm definitely, with playing Gauntlet, it wins me over more and more in terms of playing hardcore. Softcore League Star's so nice. Yeah. The thriving economy, freaking trading for stuff, being able to get your upgrades right away, become a build out the gate. I think I already have these. Don't need them. Hardcore trade as my dream economy beyond saving. Yeah, so I might be tempted to. You know, it's not infiltrated with a bunch of bots and freaking just XDD businessmen only concerned about flipping items that they know are worth a bunch, like a bunch of trade search degeneracy. 50C dense. I don't think I'm worried about that per se. I think I'd be more bummed out about the fact that like I go to buy a timeless jewel, I can't get one that's irrelevant, you know? Like that sort of thing's a bit of a bummer. This is all bad. And things having value and having to, yeah, I think there's definitely a lot of pros for it. Yeah, that 4 Exile hit was nice. I tried it once on PV2 and I'm not going back. Yeah, that good of an experience. Hey man, that's pretty exciting. Man, I'm drinking too much water. I feel like I already have to pee again. Dude, what the hell? This water went straight through. I'll be right back, guys. Have to pee. All right. Harco's kind of peak with recoms. Recoms definitely helping a lot too, for sure. Old age comes to us all. I'm not old, guys. What the hell? Yeah, this Ghastly could be really good. Abyssal Jewel with a good fracture. Could be a Void Shock fracture. That'd be sick. Reward, Chaos Orb, Tornado Wand, Infernal Blade. Chaos Orb it is. Give me that Chaos Orb. You started streaming at 8:30 and claimed that you slept in. Sounds old to me. Dude, you don't understand, dude. Kids wake up early, man. Okay? Compared to normal days, I slept in. It was nice, okay? It was nice. You don't get it, okay? Is this a cast on crit build? No. Not a cast on crit build. This is just a Lancey Steel Spraying build. Believe it or not, the skill does do damage. It is not just cast on crit proc. It is one of the best cast on crit procs, though, which is why it's so commonly associated with that. And it is a mid-tier damage skill. Mortal Weather, Heavy Belt, Divine Orb, Grip, Tasselios. Hand over the Divine. Wait. I did this one. Oh, I didn't do this one down here. Must have did these in a weird order. Usually try to do this one that's down lower first. What have you been in your haul so far? 4X, some Tailoring Orbs, some Divine Orbs. We're working on stuff. We're working on stuff. Oh, yeah, they're running like gazelles. Regal, Phantom Mace, Void Eye, Khaleesas. I'll take the Regals. Hey, okay, man. What's going on, dude? Fractured Minion Fire. That's just unusable. Special sound effects for the Heist runs? No problem, man. Try to provide good quality, you know what I'm saying? I can mute for a bit while they're running so you guys don't hear the thumping. Prediction that Lance is gonna forget? I did not forget. I just muted. I mean, they're still running up there a bit, but they're chilling a little bit more now. Good unique to buy for dust. There should be like some cheat sheets on Reddit, I think. Just literally any T0 is usually priced to a reasonable amount. Okay, these are decent dust, I'm pretty sure. I'll grab that. I see Jung switched to blue HP bar as well. Is he already got ES gear on? Or he's saying he's gonna go blue HP bar for his second go at it. He's already swapped? He must have had ES gear ready then. Because he was just leveling through the campaign, I think. Let's go, Jung! Second run. 7k ES. Oh, okay. Then he's wearing like... He's just wearing like League Start gear then. Like probably some stuff he picked up, not actual real gear. You know, like a random Valor Gallia or a random, like, Seda Scarab type of thing. Link a post? What are you linking? Boulder blade dusting. Oh, looks like it's looks like it just worked. There you go. For the guy who was wondering, for person asking about what the dust. Doku's got you. Got you with the hookups. I should get kind of a lot of sanctified in here. More than I would expect. Jung's new name is Blue Bar Good. They're all falling in line. There you go. Blue Bar Good. His red bar failed him. Now he needs to join the Blue Bar gang. Sad, but I don't get it. How easy? What do you not get? Red bar buff waiting room. Red bar's fine. Red bar dominated the early ladder, okay? Now it's blue bar's time to take over, baby. Because blue bar, endgame bar. Base egg. He's not happy about being CI? When if he doesn't want to play CI, don't play CI. You know? Will to live is stronger than the will to play red bar. CI good, guys. CI good. Our commander. Lore weave is good dust. Lore weave it is. His only rare piece is a titanium. Well, that's just probably one of the pieces that he had that was actually decent laying around. He has to make a bunch of ES gear then. Have I done any bosses yet? Nope. I don't feel any need to go into bosses before I'm ready. The bosses we'll do before I'm ready is going to be bosses that just give us stuff we need. Like, for example, we'll probably do, like, formed rotations, twisted rotations, stuff like that. Stuff that gives us other loot we need. Bitter Dream. I think we'll do this. Not everybody in my crew has amulets yet. Perception. I already have one of those. Terrence took over as rank 1 ranger. Oh snap. What's Terrence playing? Don't tell me he's playing Oshabi with a merc bot. Is that what he's playing? What's he playing? He is. Classic, man. Classic. Horizons, Fencoil, Arundels, Arbor Regrets. Not Oshabi, he's playing a wild speaker. Really? He's playing a wild speaker? That I did not expect. I guess wild speaker gives you avian for your allies. How many tailors have you found? Like 8 total, I think. Something like that. I used 5 yesterday. I don't know what my current count is. I think it's maybe 3. Unless I misplaced some orbs, which is also possible. Orb of Scouring, Chisel, Arundel's. Take the Orb of Scouring. Avian, Tailwind, and Suppress. Okay, I mean, fair enough. Wonder if he's playing life base or if he's going ES. He's been convinced to become blue bar good enjoyer. Well, all the basics. Do I need something special? I don't know, man. Do you? I don't even know what that means. Do you need something special? I ain't got no idea what you're saying. Alrighty, there's the treadmill for our 3.5 miles. We'll call it there. Say goodbye to the webcam, guys. Bye. Bye, webcam. Like a unique? I mean, a mage blood would be good. No, there's no, I mean, EE. EE is the only really required item. The normal haven for Terrence looks pretty sketch. We'll see how he does on the other bosses. Oh, it feels nice. Do a relaxing sitting position after a little bit of walking. When Ubers? When I'm good and ready, man. Right now, you are a child in a backseat of a minivan, driving on a 10-hour drive. Maybe a 20-hour drive. We don't really know. And asking is not going to make it happen any faster. So how about you sit back, relax, chill out, okay? We'll get there when we get there, okay? Stalling till the last day. Stalling till we're good and ready, man. Can we stop at a McDonald's? I gotta pee. Only because I want a McChicken, okay? I'll do it just for that reason specifically. Can I get an apple pie? No. No. I don't like the stuff they put in their apple pies. I don't think it's good for you. Okay. You gotta look out for your health and well-being. And I'm saying no. Put my foot down. We only do what you want? Yep. And when you're the father and you have your own kids, you can do what you want. But right now we're heisting. Okay? Replica Pillars of a Run. Oh, I just left whatever I was holding on in there. Whoops. I don't think we had any good fossils or any good catalysts though, so it should be fine. Just cry until you get it. Oh no. No, don't use the guerrilla tactics against me. That has a dense. At the very least, we need to get out of this heist alive for the dense. Chaos or blood play. Definitely Chaos Orb. How many blueprints prepped? This is a set of 104 wings. There's 34 blueprints with a couple 4-winger full reveals. And mostly 3 wings. Is what we're currently doing. We just finished, I don't know, 15 or so, I think. Maybe 20. Let's see how many we have left. Another 19 left, so this will get us another, like, roughly around 60 wings. So, those first ones did not yield any good bases. Couple tailoring orbs. Nothing too crazy, unfortunately. Yeah, so Veil of Night, Replica Restless, Bones of Lionized Paws. I guess we'll find out how much dust Replica Restless is. I don't really know. See if that's a dust-worthy item or not. Ice Reservoir Reeks, I hope you hit, Mr. Streamer. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Exalted Orb, Emberwake, Sorrow, Full Rain, Blood Play. Once you get the maps, it's so easy. Well, I mean, yeah, campaign is way more sketch. With the map mods and just the lack of gear, it's a combination of things, really. The extra mechanics bosses have. Stuff is sketch. Holy. This one is a long freaking way. Chaos, Boom Mace, Bull Rain, Primordial, alright. Chaos Orb it is. Whoever linked it, I think it was Doku Hinamura. You up with the goods? Doku Hinamura, what? Oh, somebody was saying. Oh, it was saying thank you to whoever linked the Reddit thing. Savant, Eventuality Rod, Tempestuous Steel. Don't think we can really make use of any of these items. Are these equivalent to red map mods? Yep. I mean, it's a level 83, 81, 83 zone, depending on which one I'm opening. They will give you red map mod level power. I don't know if I have a higher level flask for this. I should probably grab that. Paradoxica, Scepter, Wings of Entropy. Maybe Paradoxica is a good dust value. Let's try that out. I don't know how rare it is. I think it's kind of rare. First ones we've seen so far. Need a Writhing Jar for bosses. I don't know if I can do Writhing Jar, because I don't know if I want to try to force in an extra strike for Vigilant Strike. $143k with quality, not too bad. That was a good pickup then. Get the dust rolling. Carto Chisel, Fulcrum. Fulcrum's gotta be rare, right? That's probably a lot of dust. Hello, Fulcrum. Prepare to be dusted. Prepare to be dusted. We figure out if Wrath is trolling. Oh, he's definitely trolling. But But if he does die before he swaps over, he probably isn't trolling about swapping if he dies. That I think he's pretty serious about. Yeah, let's see this build. Pee-wee Snipe is what you want to look at. Should be in the description of the YouTube stream. For those curious. Did you find any key items? Not yet. We still out here looking. Ooh, dense. Dense is pretty key, let's be honest. Oh, just a dead end. How many wings deep are we? At the end of this set, we'll be 180 wings deep. Pastor's Boom Steel. I don't think any of this is good. We quotation, Otis. So Sadul literally asked me, and he said we, and then I repeated back to him what he... $160 chicken wings, 180, and it's not chicken wings, it's heist. Heist wings, guys, heist wings. I'm trolling him, not you. Okay, fair enough. What's the best option? Eye Winter was one of the better single target ones. Bladefall with Awaken Cascade might be my favorite all-arounder. Honestly, a lot of things work. You can kind of just do whatever you want. Replica Maloney's. I don't know if I can dust a quiver. But I feel like that's kind of rare. How much honey mustard is too much? If you can't taste the other parts of whatever you're eating, like completely engulfed, that's probably too much. I'm living vicariously through Lance. Thank you. Could have been divine. Curios or wings? Wings. Whoever started the whole counting and curios thing, I don't know if it was Sir Gog or the people he was working with or whatever, but Holy, did that cause so much confusion. Freaking curio count thing. Our lines are getting close. Nope, got job speed. I'm not even gonna use the reforge on it. It's a curio. It's the thing at the end. Yo, wait, I should do that real quick. Anything good? Exalted Orb and Stun Threshold. Flask. Nothing special. Somebody died. It's okay, he's replaceable. I bet the boat dude wish he was playing softcore. He probably does. He probably does. Holy, the quiver's 200k dust. That's pretty nice. How much is the fulcrum? Fulcrum's only 30k. John's gonna make legit ES gear. He's probably recoming. How many ults does he have in his stash? How easy? Does he have a lot to work with, or is he gonna be basically doing a big ult farm? He probably was like considering it the whole run, so he's probably got like bases and everything saved up, I bet. He only has 1,000 saved up. I guess we'll see how he'll probably have to farm ults. 'Cause you need ults for the invitations, and you need ults for that. Even if we miss on Simplex, we still get Mega Dust and Heist? Yep. And I just thought, too, we could go, we don't get Amulet and Heist, we could go, Sap of Seasons on Whispers. That could probably be a viable option as well, honestly. I wonder how many stacks we could get that up to. Settle chest for now. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. That's what we have right now is a settle chest. Shoot. I don't know what I was carrying fossil-wise. I don't think it was dense, though. I keep forgetting I go pick up dense, and then I log with the dense in my hand. Build for Sanctum. Something with high DPS and good speed. Sanctum does not require particularly high tanks, so that's usually what you want to prioritize. Hey, Pohunger, how you doing, man? Good to see you, Pohunger. Good to see you. Honestly, that's a good roll in Replica Restless Defense. Thoughts on Terrence William Merc bought as a wild speaker? I don't know. That sounds sketch to me. I think you should probably be doing what Oscar's doing as a CI angle with the Magi, but maybe he really wants the buffs from wild speaker. Good morning, Corduroy. How you doing, dude? Do you have any tips if your wife is playing the wrong PoE, Pillars of Eternity? It might be time for divorce. It might be time. Replica Alpha's Hal, are you good dust? I don't know. I'm clicking the chisels. Pillars of Eternity, great. I don't think I don't know if I've even played. I don't even know what it looks like, to be honest. They had a Corduroy, not me. Gave this guy the best 2.5 years of my life. Call me Synergy. I'm sorry. I didn't see you. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. It wasn't on purpose. Curio count would just be wings times 5. Yeah, that's the whole point. So my issue with the curio thing is, how do I say this? Sir Gog put the curio count in his video or whatever, which then a lot of people always refer to Heist wings in terms of just how many wings, because it's just arbitrarily making the number bigger. And what that ended up doing is every time somebody asks like how many on Heist, then people start going, how many, is it wings or is it curios, or is like, and no one freaking knows what's what, and it added extra confusion because it's just arbitrarily inflate the number 5x. He can't see past 2 messages in the chat. Technically, I can only see like the most recent like 5 or something like that. Well, it depends how big the messages are. Obviously, bigger messages will take up more space, right? The number of curios always have 5. They always have 5. I mean, maybe there's some offhand scenario where you get like 4 instead of 5, but I've never had that happen. I don't think I've ever witnessed that. I don't think it's a thing. This is Refugee, welcome. How's it going? Old Al Copum, how you doing? Got a no-hit Holy Relic. You think Penance Brand can clear in HC no hit run is the same thing as a softcore no hit run. You can either do it or you can't do it. Whether or not you can do it, I have no idea. I would do some practice runs and see if you do your practice runs without getting hit a single time. You'll know pretty fast if you think it's remotely possible or not. I think you'll know pretty fast. Should be fairly obvious. Without a mage blood, people run it with a mage blood. I mean, how well your gear character does matter a ton for no hit runs. Do you have like really good attachment range and really good damage? Mage blood primarily gives you like more speed, like cast speed and stuff. Afflictions, yeah, it's true. Get your own like the flask afflictions and stuff. Some of the annoying ones. When first Osins are made, mage bloods are worth nothing. Nope. No, mage bloods are very high cost initially. You logging out because the loot's not good? Yeah, I'm logging out because the loot at the end of the heist isn't good, and I don't want to take the time to walk it back. I should pay a little bit of attention to if I'm holding something good. I think I've left some fossils and stuff because I do these side rooms. Grab the blood! That's one of the things we're looking for. Take the race side, everyone at the top's dead. Yep. That's how it goes, man. It's a race to see who can clear these giga-hard bosses, so... Alright, I need to not log no matter what the end reward is. Because we got another CB jewel that could be just better than the one I have. The one I have is literally 0 stats, so... This has res, it'll be better. Go calms, because it's like 100k dust. Song, this is Iria Mabinogi soundtrack. So you know the ball scene has started? Yep. See what's on this. Strength. Gain life on it. Okay, so strength is technically something, I guess, but everything else is kind of whatever. Preservation, block, holding a shield. Honestly, those jewels aren't half bad with curse reduction. For mapping, those are nice. How do you play with the mods covering half the screen? Oh, I can just do that. That's a good point. How do I play? Well, in Heist, it's just a series of doorways and pathing. So I'm like not even looking at, I'm not really looking at the screen. I'm looking at the map. The reason I have it permanently tabbed is so that way I can navigate the pathways. This heist limitation is the pathways. Less orbs here. Hey, music can't go wrong, man. Can't go wrong. I can't click this because it's going to do all the alert level. The problem with doing Vendirio on everything is you just can't really afford to click a lot of the boxes. This has, honestly, pretty trash. I'm going to go click the catalyst box and then leave. Dude, activate it. Come on, Vendiri! Your reusable bomb isn't very good! Freaking Vendiri, man. You need a simplex? Do I need a simplex? No. Do I want one? Hell yes. I'm so tired of Harbinger. Just let me get one so I get out of prison. Waza, you're in the EE prison? Dude, holy is it crap, dude. How many ancient orbs are you deep, man? It took me 42. It was torture. What's your count going to right now? Embrace the blue life prison. 51 and I'm losing hope. Oh, that's so despair. And yeah, I'm guessing you have a low level blade too. Dude, I was feeling pretty despair. I was like, I'm gonna lose this right. I'm gonna lose being able to do bosses just because I can't roll any E. What class are you rolling, Waza? Chanced it with Varici. I think I did some Varicis. It took me like 600 or something chance orbs. It was not fun. Yeah, 51's real bad. 51 is definitely low rolling RNG for sure. Gonna go on Scav. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't seen many good Scavs, so hopefully you get it real soon, Waza. Because if you get an EE set up on Scav, I have not seen very many good Scavs. EE Scav easy clears up to feared, if not an Uber or more, if you have a really good setup. But 51 Ancients on the clock doing Despair Harbinger. Hopefully you can get it. I care about any of those items. All right, the last 12 heists. The rank 2 Shama, Bog Shaman is a body swap of sacrifice. Holy Giga Chad. It's how desperate I am for purples. I'm clicking unique chests. Hopefully today is the day I get a purples and I get to actually get 30% more damage. That requires me no gear cost whatsoever. All bad. I'll keep these random maps I picked up while I was in here. I don't know why I keep hearing purple. I'm saying purple. I mean, it's close to the same pronunciation. It's just the Q sound in there, right? E1 crit multi's kind of cool. I was playing a different build. Telepathy, ambush, charge, towers. Is Toa T4? Yep. Super common. I've dropped like 15 gold amulets. Not one Perkles yet. I'm having a great time. Been playing with just not 30% more damage. Real fun. Alex is doing an aristocrat in the Sea of Paladins. Holy. He got an ES setup? He's got an ES setup. He might full clear. Aristocrat could be very good, but it's hard to gear for. We'll find a Burkles? Hopefully, dude. Using the Farisha cape? Yep. We're Farisha cape enjoyers. I love this ability that just gets to sit on top of the rogues so they can't complete their job. Cool ability. Can you swap amulets in the Alva Temple? Yeah, that might work. We do need to do some Alva for our corruptions. Also need to do a Blood Sign cluster. Should probably get that done. When I do Alvas, hunt a bit for sword cluster. Replica Alberons. +1 boots. Hello. Guys, it's time for the Strength Stacker reroll. Kill Cirrus with it? How on earth am I going to kill Cirrus with the Replica Alberons on, guys? Isn't it an Uber Cirrus too? Like, in what world does that ever work? That bounty is still up? That bounty is nigh impossible. Uber Cirrus with a Replica Alberons on. I might be one of the only people who has a Replica Alberons. I don't think it's possible. Definitely not in this time frame. Is it Uber? I'm pretty sure it's Uber. If it's regular, then we can do it. If it's regular, we can do it. But I thought it was Uber. Which Uber's like, I just don't think you can make a build that can do Uber Cirrus with Replica Alberons. Not in the time frame we have. Maybe if I was building a Strength Stacker the entire race, you know, and I'd prepped other Strength Stacker gear. Didn't pick the belt? Why on earth would I pick a mechanical belt? That thing sucks. The boot count grows. You're saying it's possible? I don't think that's what I was saying. How about this, guys? If I full clear Ubers and I by some miracle have some leftover time, I will try to do the replica Alberon Uber Cirrus. If by some miracle I somehow clear Ubers and also have some extra time. What are you looking for in Heist? Ideally a ring base. Could have been a divine from that Regal. Profane Wand. Replica Stampede. That's +1 boot. Void Eye. Replica Stampede it is. +1 to the boot count, baby. You have a foot fetish? No. No, there's a bounty for most boots found. I have Doriani's Machinarium? Nope. I'll have to delve for that, right? Or can I get that with Keurig as well? Can you get that with Keurig? Okay. May hunt for that way. Did he get something for 75 runs? Nope. What do you think your chances of full clearing? Maybe 10 to 20. I don't know. I think I could do it, but I think it's gonna require getting good gear and then also not throwing. So 2 big if factors, I would say. You mean 2 months and I clear on Flickr? Do you think you actually clear on Flickr? You vegan? That seems omega disrespectful to the Ubers to say you could full clear with Flickr. I don't think I could full clear with Flickr in a year. I never said Flickr. Wait, where did I read Flickr? I'm sorry, go vegan. I don't know why I thought you said Flickr. Reading sometimes can be hard, okay? Is Echo Forge normal or Uber Maven? I think it's normal now. I think it just got changed to normal Maven. It's still a bad item though. And you have to consider that, factor that into your calculations. A lot about your growth? Oh, between... I just haven't played a lot of hardcore is the biggest thing, right? Rupka, Instilling, Doadries for the second time, Khaleesi's Grace, and Malachi's. Calandra's Touch and an Echo Forge is a bounty. Oh, do you have to have both of them? I guess if you have the Calandras, then yeah, get a character that can farm Maven. Those are both pretty pain items to get, but Echo Forge is at least farmable. Calandras, I'd say you can't count on at all. Some avoid bleed jewels. If that was a void shock, we could talk, but can't use much with a void bleed. Taylorine, it's been a while. Good to see you. Good to see you, Taylor Orb. Man, that's a lot of heist between that and our last Taylor Orb. We've been in a drought. How many Taylor Orbs do you have? We did 5 to hit our initial chest piece, 8%. I think we're up to maybe 4 left now. We'll see. I'll have to check my stash. Witchfire, Tempestuous, Valorb, Oros, and Scour. Scour it is. How many tailings are you aiming for? I'm gonna go until I at least get a ring base. We'll see how many tails that is the thought process. We obviously need to make a better chest piece, so that we'll be working on as well. Good day, Captain. Hey, 2 Eat Spoon, how you doing, man? Hooded cloak. No, thank you. Ooh, Divine Orb? Divine Orb it is. Hello. If you don't get a 15%, are you gonna farm more? Depends how much we're doing on other gear pieces. 15% is one really big upgrade, but realistically, we have a lot of things we gotta farm for, you know? Yeah, so we're up to 3 Tailing Orbs. I didn't randomly put one in here, did I? Yep, just looks like 3. So I guess we found a total of 8 then. So we've only found 2 Tailing Orbs today. Man, today has been really bad for Tailing Orbs then. Really, really bad. We only found 2 today. 2 Tailing Orbs over the course of 100 wings is horrific. How confident are you about the ring base? Decently confident. I don't know. It should be reasonable to get the ring base, but we'll see. No, it's over this way. I'm blind. Stilling. Ring base, Manifold, or Geodesic are both good for my build. Either one of those is a good time. Helical is good too, but Helical I kind of need to hit a Helical you kind of need a reflecting mist to take advantage of. So I'm not necessarily planning on Helical. I'm gonna Conquer Exalt them. 100% yes. Yeah, you wanna Conquer Exalt. Hey Ray, how's it going? It's going well, man. Got an early start to doing these heists, and well, the heist wings haven't really given us anything too good, but got some currency, got some divine stuff we can use for metacrafts, you know. Stuff is all right. Replica Mistwall, I believe, is good dust. I think we'll take that. I think it's time to put on the pants, guys. I think it's time to put on the pants. We have let the body heat cool down from the walking, which means the shorts are no longer enough. It's a bit chilly in here. There's no pants in PoE. There probably never will be. Whew. Find anything cool yet? We found a replica Oberons. Oh, this isn't even the right way. Rip the cinematic zoom in, I think it'll be okay. Valor, Bitter Dream, Demon Horn, Vanishing Blade, Thief's Trinket. If we wanted to farm Grace Aura Effect, String of Servitude, guys, how hard do you think that would be to farm and Heist? You get String of Servitude like 50% of the time from the boss, right? How many alvas is that? Chaos Orb is good. 5 Exalts? Holy. That's a big stack of Exalts. $50+ alpha tumbles to get 1 aura on a belt you want? Yeah. I think if that feels like it'd be worth it or not. Yo, Benda. Appreciate the sub. We haven't found a Calms either. Calms is very good as well. Calms is nice DR though for like Shaper Slam. Oh snap! What we doing live? Yo, Jong man. See the ES roll reroll is already coming along. I've had people giving me updates. The Blue Life rerun is gonna be cracked. Dude, that is a big bummer. You got the TKO'd by your own Merc, the assassin. It was a good freaking run. You're looking dominant with the DPS. Hopefully the rerun goes well. Are you aiming at a day 10 rerun, or are you gonna try to gear up fast enough to beat Ben into going in again? He's already 88 or 89. Dang, he's flying. He might have dipped right away. He might be going straight to bed. Do you guys think he's gonna try to beat Ben to going in again? Because his DPS was like pretty freaking clean for doing those fights fast. He only has to survive mechanics for only like a short period of time. I'm hoping Ben rips Alk LFG. Yeah. getting to Alk LFG to Ben rips is a beautiful thing. Ben was Alk LFGing to Jung's rip, so it's only appropriate. Goes around, comes around. I think he just immediately fell asleep. Yeah, dude. He Is Ben going again tonight? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what Ben's timeline is. I don't know how worried he is about other people going in. Ben's doing Heist next? Oh no, Ben's gonna join me in the Heist mines. That's not good. If Ben's doing Heist, that means Ben's gonna get like a 15% defense. Well, he's probably gonna get 8% defense chest most likely, right? Is any of this good? This is all just trash, right? You said day 10 is likely, yeah. So he's gonna like giga over gear then. Watch him run with a simplex. I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed if Ben does less Heist than me and then he gets the amulet. I'll be a little bit salty, not gonna lie. Okay. He's got too much main character power, okay? It's not okay. He can't just keep getting away with it. I remember last Gauntlet, I was doing like a ton of Heist and it took me like, I don't know, 10 orbs or something to hit my 8% defense enchant. I remember Ben did like just a tiny amount of Heist, got the defense enchant in like 2 orbs and then left, and I was like, yo, what the hell? I just spent 2 days. I was just like, this freaking guy, man. The client's real. Yeah, he's got something. He's got some dirt on one of the main devs or something. Too much power. Infernal, Foundry, Battery, Chaos, Replica, and Use. Can't use any of this stuff. I'll say he's a decent gamer. Yeah, Zaki. Yeah. Frickin' Zaki. Stop him. Technically, Zaki already did stop him once. I need Zaki to stop Ben 3 times. Well, if he's waiting till day 10, I just need him to stop him a second time then. If he's waiting till day 10 to boss. Ben's so efficient, it seems like he's rolling loaded dice. Well, I mean, sometimes... Okay, he is super efficient, but some things are just... You just have to accept that they're lucky, right? Like, for example, getting a Nimbus out of a Voidborn key in Gauntlet is ridiculous. Like, did he open 300 Voidborn keys? You know, because that's probably the average to hit a Nimbus. You know, it's like some crazy number. Yeah, I doubt he maybe opened like 5 to 10 over the course of his run, right? I've opened hundreds of keys myself and got absolutely nothing. Yeah. like some things are, it just is what it is. It's just freaking lucky. Tempering, Chaos Orb, Karui. Yeah, we can't really use any of this stuff. Chaos Orbs it is! Imagine if we got a Zeres out of the key in Gauntlet. This is literally a side grade from my mediocre rare shield. It's not an item that gives me 3.5 damage best in slot. Don't try to act like this is anything close to getting a Nimbus, you little rat. My ES went down when I put this on and I got curse immunity. That's what happened. That's all the shield freaking does. It allowed me to run curse mods. I can't wait to swap out of this shield. It'll be nice. It really is bad compared to a rare. Stun locked? I'm just saying, that's crazy. Soul fight for the delve push later. When the last minute delve bounty goes up. New shield's like a 2k ES upgrade. It's very sizable. Okay, so new shield gets us multiple things. Recover on block's the biggest thing. The next biggest thing is the ES upgrade. It also will be an evasion upgrade and a suppress upgrade over this current shield. It's better in like 4 ways. It's worse in 1 way, which is curse immunity, curse effect. How hard are Hunger and Black Star? No, they're not too bad. I don't think they're too bad. I haven't done Black Star. I'm stalling on X-Arc until I'm like 30k ES. Black Star Avalanche is BS. I think you just log in hardcore if you get Black Star Avalanche. 4/4. Replica Restless Defenses are good. I'm grabbing them. I don't know if we'll be able to fit any or not, but just in case, we'll hold on to them. You log Avalanche? I'm pretty sure. It's like the most dangerous ability in Black Star. It's has a cooldown on it. I think you just log if you get it. I died with level 96k life, 81 res, 75 chaos, 9 endurance charges, 4 defy. I got one shot by the meter. Thought I was safe behind the pillar. Yeah, depending on where you're standing, you can still get hit. It's pretty BS. That's a bummer you died there. Yeah, I definitely would think you just log. I'm pretty sure you can just log that. Because dying to that is super feels bad. Travel fee, anything useful? Purity of Lightning's okay, I guess. Wrath doesn't hurt. Why not? Man, well, that's pretty much all of our blueprints. We got 3 left. After Exile and Jung's house, it's Ben's Gauntlet to lose. I mean, we'll see. He already has the highest points, right? For Ben could like do nothing on his character, and if no one clears 5 Ubers, he still wins, right? So it was always to begin with Ben's Gauntlet until somebody passes that number to begin with. If I was Ben, I would just wait to be last, because you know, it ain't gonna be impossible to do Exarch. Exarch is pretty sketch. Why did I even pick this up? Why did I freaking... What am I doing? I want to run inscribed ultimatums. What the hell? I got lost, man. I got lost. I guess all the other rewards must have been really bad. And I maybe thought this was the catalyst one. Trade mind? I think I just thought it was the catalyst one. I don't know the freaking ultimatum scarabs by like name or whatever. I don't like ever run ultimatum. Can you swap it? Yeah, you can 5-1, but I don't think it's gonna give you necessarily a good scare back. Scour, Prophecy, Replica to Restless. Replica Restless was 6-5. I'll take the Replica. We have 2 6-5s. I mean, that's pretty good block, right? 10 blocked, 6 spell. When are you winning, Lance? I'm not doing bosses until like the last day. We taking it slow, steady, calculated. Making sure we get our gear right. Yeah, I have 2 6-5s now. That's pretty good. We're taking the coward's way out. No, I didn't say that. Guys, I am a slower player, okay? I have less time to play, therefore it's going to take me longer in terms of like run time of the event to be uber ready. Okay, it is what it is. I'm accepting of the situation, guys. I think we should also consider accepting the situation for what it is, you know. Do I have those boots yet? Just in case I don't have them. Just say you're old. Chat's not accepting of the situation. I don't know why you guys have to be so toxic to me. What did I do to deserve this? I'm here to see the ES number go up. Same. Any 30K believers in chat? Is 30K real or am I coping? What do you guys think? $30K? Yeah, 30K, yes. Not with your current RNG. Okay, yeah, our RNG this run has been horrific. Got a 6-4, that's pretty good too. I don't know if I'm gonna use this many replica Russell's defenses. I should probably stop picking this many up. There's no way I could fit this many jewels into my character's POV. I need to roll max res anyways. Corrupt them until you get a CB one? I don't know if I want to corrupt them. The biggest question mark is if I can fit them into the build and still have 5 rares for max res. Because I do like the block. Block is good, you know? It is good. Replica Heat Shiver, are you good dust? Maybe. We'll find out. Minus Temperate Orb. Temperate Orb does nothing for us, guys. Absolutely nothing. Ooh, that is +1 boots. Nice. All right, our last grand heist of the set. Last chance to pull a rare ring base or a rare amulet base that is good for the build. For the believers, for the chance of the believers taking home some sweet, sweet points. A Tempering is worth 1D. Yeah, I'm not playing Trade League, guys. I don't know if you know this, but this is hardcore SSF. Okay, by the way, in case you didn't know. If there was a bounty for like the highest PDPS axe, sure, I might click it just for the chance at rolling a good fizz axe, you know, but I don't really think that's the case. Have believers ever won on this stream? Yes, they win all the time. Okay, well, I mean, barring the fact my RNG sucks, but besides that, they usually take home a lot of wins. Regals, yep. Eventuality Rod, Quill Rain, Plated Maul, Thief's Trinket, Replica, holy garbage. Alright, it's down to the final wing. Down to the final wing, guys. We did, this was a rough one, honestly. This was a rough one. This one was kind of brutal. Got like 2 tailoring orbs the entire 100+ wings. No real good loot besides that. This was a brutal set. 2 dense fossils, yep. That means I definitely have to run out. I can't log. I need those dense fossils, they're good. Dream Feather. Paradox is a good dust. Tempering Orb, guys. Tempering Orb. Look at this. I'm not grabbing it. Wow, that was rough. That was rough, guys. Profitage? I don't know if that was profitage, guys. That was... Whew. I don't know what that was exactly. I don't think it was profit, though. I don't know if Heat Shiver's actually good dust. It might not be. Portaling and not logging out. I had 2 dense fossils. I wasn't trying to lose those. Holy, Heat Shiver was not worth dusting. Note to self, do not dust Heat Shiver. That thing is worthless. Unveil the Rope Paradoxa? Waste of time, guys. Waste of time. There is no good unveil situation. It's just always bad. So I don't think that's worth the effort. Dusting Paradoxa is blasphemy. It's a replica Paradoxica, guys. Relax. It's trash. Okay. I changed out the beast on my Atlas for some Scarab stuff, so hopefully we can start trying to ideally drop some Harvest. Scarabs would be good. So I kind of hoping we'll get some Harvest Scarabs, maybe some Harbies to get some Ancient Orbs. Maybe we can get a Perkles. Maybe it'll just randomly drop while we're playing the game. I think it's time to get some stuff out. Seems like a good day for the doubters. It is not a good day for the doubters, okay? Oh, but yeah, as for the bet, yeah, the believers gotta... The doubters gotta win. Congratulations, doubters. We didn't get any usable good loot. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Everybody's happy for you. Holy crap. You guys are awesome. Also, screw you guys. You know what I'm saying? Screw you guys. Feel me? What a surprise. So shocking. Yeah. Laugh it up while you can. These current boots kind of suck. Do I have... I got one 3-socket resonator. I kind of want to send one. Sanctified, Shuddering, Dense. Close. Close. Hit that with a more likely. And it's dead. Rest in peace. Some people have to doubt or believe. Couldn't win anything. Similar to your reasoning for using Faustus. I have no idea what you're talking about. But we gotta continue the run. We can't afford to be stalling, guys. All right. Atlas is set up. Boss rush plus heist. Correct. We'll see how this stuff does for us. Hopefully, we can lock in and get this done. We have 12 o'clock right now. 360 chaos in the bank. See how fast we can spend these. Target farm exceptional gems. Lab, home card. Have a bad time. Oh, I just realized they had a Belfry map. I don't actually want to do Belfry. This boss is such a time waste. Look at the Han contracts and we'll just move on to the next map. Tujin. I think we got one from Tujin this go around. Where we got one of our enlightens. Once our enlightened ticks level 3, by the way, which should be today. We have 2 of them. That'll tick level 3. We're gonna double corrupt. See if we get a level 4. See if the game shines on us. I just died to Trinity. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Grenade killer. I think it's definitely one of the things that kills the most people from what I can tell. Grenade's been PKing people left and right this gauntlet. I TP spam. That's a smart thing to do. No way! I hit Grace Aura on Doadries? Shut the front door! Okay, yeah. Alright, man, what curse do I put on? That's plus a curse. I'm trying to think how we take advantage of that. I wasn't expecting to hit that, but I was like, I gotta freaking send it, right? Okay, that's nice. We'll have to think about that. How do we take advantage of the Grace Aura on the Doadries? Is the answer just on-hit gloves? Temp chains, we go for Enfeeble. Enfeeble would be really good too. Punishment. I kind of think Enfeeble gloves makes sense. It's a nice bit of DR. LA weakness gloves works too. I think it's just glove corrupt, and we'll just see what we get. We need to start corrupting gloves that have like res. So I'm gonna start clicking. I'm gonna start picking up every essence that's like res, I think. Every time we find like wrath, anger, hatred, and then we'll chuck those at random glove bases. People like 10% more pseudo EHP. Yeah, and people's very, very strong. Feeble, I think, is preferred. But if I hit LA weakness, that also is nice too. Sap enemies in chilling areas. I don't think there's any way for us to apply sap. The glove bases have to be evasion based. Southbounds do not have evasion. Phantom mitts, I'm pretty sure I'm not using. Essence. Okay, res. All these have like full suffixes. Full suffixes again. Open suffix. No open suffix. What's it supposed to do with Dex, man? Open suffix. No open suffix. Dual res, that's okay. No open suffix. No open suffix. What do these have? On the Merc. On the Merc, what do we have? On the Merc, we have... the Merc has pretty good res on the gloves. We'll do a double res if we can fit it on the gloves. With temp chains here. Don't know if I can afford this. Let's see. Definitely can't afford the fight. No fire res. Okay, so first gloves are kind of not it. We could gamble gloves too. That could work, right? That seems like maybe a bad use of company finance. Usable. Usable if I annul. Usable. Old. curse. Unfortunate. All right. I need to stop getting distracted. We'll get essences. We'll get essences, and we'll come back to look at this stuff. We'll get essences, and we will be back. So gloves, we start paying attention to a lot more, and we start picking up essences, I think. I'll make it so Filter Blade showcases gloves. Some nice double res ones. Yeah, we can't use that though. Weapons and armor. Evasion rating. Start picking up glove bases. Evasion and ES. Put those back on the filter. So we'll save that stuff. And then save that. You put Eldritch implicits on the gloves before valing? Yeah, but I don't have a lot of Eldritch currency. There aren't... I mean, there's some okay Eldritch implicits, but none I think I can realistically take advantage of in the time frame. All right, so we have essences on our map. That's really cool to get that +1 curse with grace effect. We'll look for enfeeble as priority and elemental weakness as tertiary to add in. I don't think I do a tormented I'm gonna give it a little bit more respect than that. I do want to do those essence ones, but I'm gonna try to pay respects. Gold amulets, not a Perkles. Could have been a Perkles. I just realized I turned off dialogue for Maven. I'm gonna re-add it so I know what buff she's giving in things. I turned it off because of Gianna. Oh, come on! Just be the correct amulet, please. Every time it's this freaking Winterheart, man. Just be the right amulet once. Just once. Okay, what else do I want to update right now? Oh, the sound. I need to be able to hear what Maven's freaking doing.
Godslayer.
I dropped 2 yesterday, one from a Merc, and then a random drop 10 minutes later. Sorry for stealing your RNG. You should be sorry, man. You should be sorry. That's messed up.
Resist the assault. One shot, one kill. A veil of safety and security. tightly. The void protects its children. Resist the assault. Another challenger. A veil of safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly. The void protects its children. Freeze! Grasp your mortality tightly. A veil of safety and security. Another challenger?
Not appropriate streamer. If you were, you'd have the streamer client. I'm working on it, okay. My application for it didn't go through. How on earth do I avoid? I was literally like, okay, I'm not gonna do this wasteland boss because it's gonna give me the guy that gives everybody conk effect. So I told myself, you know what? I'm not gonna run wasteland. Additional random witness was like, here you go. Have the wasteland guy who gives everybody conk ground. Have that freaking guy.
Grasp your mortality tightly. A veil of safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly. Time to tear this. The void protects its children. Resist the assault. The void protects its children. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Still better than League Star RF Chieftain? Yeah. Oh, eventually we'll get perk walls. Eventually we'll get freaking a multi-link and stuff. Eventually we won't be fighting the conk ground boss with Maven heals and stuff. It will be magnificent. These fights are still worth doing because they have a chance of dropping like Awakened Gems, right?
Gather more combatants.
And we do want Awakened Gems. We do want them. Still haven't found a perk walls? Nope. Nope. I just get to suffer. I just get to suffer and not have 30% more damage. That's my lot in life for this gauntlet.
My mana is gone.
Perk walls isn't rare? Nope. Nope, it isn't. Game just said, screw you. This character doesn't drop that amulet.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality.
Maybe doesn't have it on the filter. Did you not see the gold amulet tink and it be Winter Heart like 2 maps ago? It's on the filter. I specifically made it a tink. So I don't miss a single gold amulet drop.
Decision to make.
And so people told me, Lance, isn't that a little excessive? Do you really need to tink the gold amulet? Where we are. Running gold floss? Yep. We've been running gold floss basically our entirety in maps, pretty much. Gold floss with rarity on, too. Eventually, it will drop. Check every merc. Grab every unique side chest and heist. Ancient orbs, some amulets. Puzzle box! Let this be a Perkles. Let this randomly be a Perkles. Cool rain. Stay on the ground.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't? I still abide by the Trafen. Some would call you a coward.
Hunter Deli feared for that would be messed up, man. That'd be sadistic.
Time to up the stakes for most of the modern buyers. Life is so brittle.
Void wouldn't matter. I mean, 100% Deli would be enough for me to not do it. It's an 84 zone, so it gets like the monster life, the Giga monster life. It would just be not feasible. Man, well, maybe feasible. It would just take forever, and I don't... There's other things we gotta do. Am I going to win the Gauntlet, Mr. Lance? I don't know. See how far we get. Thoughts on Jungron's death? Thoughts on Jungron's death? Ooh, titanium. Unfortunately, I want Supreme. My thought on Jungron's death is, X-Arc with Mercs seems like it's suicide. Mercs are just like the greatest saboteurs in that fight. They will just assassinate you. You got the AoE on the balls. It's just, it's yikes. My thought is Alk LFG. There is some Alk LFG potential for sure.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children.
Is there a clip of Jung's rip? I don't have a link on hand, but I'm sure somebody probably made a clip somewhere. Would be my guess. Why do I keep hitting T1%? I don't want to like roll over these. They're useful. Ben's reaction? Oh, he's happy. Ben wants to win, man. Even if Jung has to die to do it. Just cutthroat. No sympathy. Imagine Alk LF Gene to another competitor's rip. Ben wants you to win? He wants me to win? No, he didn't say that. You're messing with me. I don't believe that. I think Ben wants to win. He's easy. Ben's a competitive dude. He did say it? Oh, really? Oh, it's so nice. Did he mean it though? Did he actually? Does he actually want me to mean it, or is he just throwing that out there? Can't be too careful these days. Trying to jinx you? Yeah, maybe. Do you have goals this gauntlet? Goals to win. No, my main goal is to full clear. The possibility that could actually be a win requires a lot of other people that are faster than me to die. And so far, a lot of other people dying has happened, but... yeah, where other gear assembly goes. No Merc on Uber Exarch. I might want to attempt a Merc on Uber Exarch. Dude, I don't know, man. Hard for me to say to not want to do that.
Time to up the stakes. Temporal tears.
Yeah. Ben thinks he can do Exarch without Merc? Probably. I mean, doing Exarch without Merc's probably just the play, let's be honest. That's just so much self-damage you get from the Merc suiciding you. He said he's gonna go no Merc this time. Yeah, I mean, he also has, like, Nimbus, right? So I feel like he's probably not under the impression that he needs as much damage from Merc either, because he has so much extra damage from Nimbus.
One shot, one kill.
Nimbus and he has Lightomanian? Yeah. He's looking like he's pretty kitted out. Like he missed. A lot of chaos res.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle. Fight on.
My Gauntlet run ended at Act 9 boss last night. Rest in peace, man. Act 9's taking out everybody, dude. Act 9 is an assassination zone, I'm pretty sure. Brutal Shrine for Science. It works if it's a like one you click on the ground. If it's the one from your Ascendancy, it doesn't work. If it's from the like get a shrine every 10 seconds or whatever that thing.
Time to up the stakes. Is this back at you? Stalk and hunt.
Are Uber's done? Some of them.
Fight on.
Awakened Void Manip is not really the Awakened gem we're looking for. We'll take it though. So far, Maven and Exarch have not been cleared. Exarch's been attempted twice. Maven's been not attempted.
Think you're God watching? Think you're a great fool winning my war? He's so nice. Good find, Exile.
Finally, Pops, finally a good build. Listen, they only last so long, okay? Don't get too used to them. Harvest Beast for gem rolling, have you farmed them? Nope. I also did recently take Kirik off of my Atlas in order to drop Scarabs. So we got that. I was gonna run the Kirik missions to try to start getting that stuff for Scarabs, but... Or, sorry, do that stuff to have the possible, like, Harvest and Beast mission, but I'm gonna prioritize getting some Scarabs. Oh, which reminds me, I need to add in 2 more passives. I need to get the 100% increased chance for Harby Scarab node.
None resist my entropy.
Does Harby equal Ancients, and Ancients maybe allows us to fix our situation with those? Could have sworn I just went to cancel the Brutal Shrine. How do I have it back?
Target down.
Mortal fate is so terrible.
I'm not upset.
I'm finally unemployed so I can watch a Captain Land stream. Congrats, I think, maybe? Are you happy about quit your job or something? Say, screw this. What are we talking about here? Sounds not great. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything synergy between Leech and Instant Leech? I don't think so. Instant Leech is just generally quite good. You can add it into your character. Okay, Gary's Resolve. I like you, but time to go next. Wait, I just realized I have a trinket for rogue markers. I need to do that while I'm doing this.
One shot, one kill.
This guy is calling ground. I need like a speed shrine if I'm killing him. See if we randomly get a speed shrine in this map. Defense shrine. Doesn't look like we're getting a speed shrine, so I don't think that guy's dying.
The Trathan code. I expected more.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal. A mote of my mind.
Lining up the shots. Target down.
Just had to roll a speed shrine RNG wise. Everyone died? Yeah. Well, I mean there's still people that aren't dead, guys, I think. And a lot of the people that did die are re-rolling, you know? So stuff is happening. You picked this skill because of your name? No, I picked it because I can attack from range. And it, like, auto-aims. Is it true people are calling you the last great hope for the common man? I have not heard anyone say that.
Think you'll ever see.
Shadows, rise and fight. Time bends to my will. Another challenger. Struggler's strangle. Shadow, rise and fight.
The point of the blade flurry? Extra damage.
Time bends to
I
my
don't think we're going to use it in Ubers. One, it makes it so I can't really see what the hell's going on, and later on, when I actually have multi-link gloves, it should be a less consequential portion of our damage.
Time to go up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Freeze! Temporal tears! Shadow, rise and fight! Struggler's strangle.
It did it again! The freaking conch boss is in here! Stop! Stop randomly adding this guy! I'm specifically not running that map because he puts conch ground everywhere. That's freaking
Time bends to
4% chance to randomly would get an additional witness. 150 map bosses or 100 map bosses to choose from. Give him the conch ground guy.
temporal tears.
I actually hate this guy so much.
20 terrors. Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears. Shadow, rise and fight. Death.
I hate this guy so much. It's ridiculous. Stop! Stop giving me this dirt bag, okay? He just adds conch ground everywhere. I don't have DPS for conch ground. This is harassment.
Shadow,
I'm a perk walls. You know how much faster this fight would be if I just had 30% more damage? You know how many times this guy would have been dead already? He's probably done like his entire HP bar like 4 times at this point with how much he's freaking healing. If I just had 30% more damage. We'll get the amulet eventually. We'll get the amulet eventually.
Go now.
Frostbomb, my dude. I'm sorry, what level are you in Gauntlet? You go grab your Frostbomb mid-fight. Zero, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So maybe shut up, because you have no idea what you're talking about.
You stain the ground with your presence.
Explain why it doesn't work. I didn't say it didn't work. I said I'm being annoyed by this guy who wants to backseat me and tell me how to play the game when he is making no success himself. It's a very annoying thing.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Lining up the shot.
Rude streamer. What do you expect? You wanna backseat somebody and tell them how to play the game? It's annoying. Unsolicited advice, believe it or not, annoying.
My mana is gone.
I'll never wait. Make a call. Ha! Where's your courage?
Right between the eyes. Not up to that just yet.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
Shrines from Ascendancy? Yeah. Oshabi gives you a random shrine every 10 seconds. It's a really trash Ascendancy. The things I would do to have not half my Ascendancy be basically all dead points would be so many things. The shrine nodes are a meme. They're good for mapping though, but they're a meme. The primordial blocks I've been stalling on for ages. Is that the same for most Fuchsia Ascendancies? That I have some good and some bad nodes? Most Ascendancies have at least 4 points. Oshabi has 2 points. Well, technically Oshabi has 3 points because the poison node is good, but the problem with the 3 points is the force tracking, which is one of the good points, just absolutely does not work with poison damage at all because it's percent attack damage scaling. So you only get 2 good points on Oshabi. Most Ascendancies have like reasonably good points for all their Ascendancy points. Do not trust the bowling balls. Antiquarian has a dead node with the ward, and that's not a dead node. It's a very usably good node. The way Ben set up his character, he's not utilizing it. Which he chose to do that just because the percent ES is very strong. I think I probably would have gone Necrotic myself. I wonder how the Limes guy is doing. Is he dead or is he still just gearing up more? Because there was a really good Antiquarian that was going the Necrotic route. Yo, come on! 8 mods? Was that 5 times in a row now? What is this? What is this? Screw me, man. Okay, I'm not running this stupid map. You freaking... It's so stupid. Holy crap, man. Just like you little... What is this? I spent freaking multiple days of pure gameplay. I can't drop a T4 gold amulet, and then I have to do this? So let me give a completion, man. This is ridiculous. You can't catch a break. You're telling me, man. I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm gonna lose it. How many in a row has it been? Has it been like eight mods in a row? I think alts on this just always give bad mods. All right, whatever. It's all my T16s! What is this? Oh, was that so hard? Was that so hard? We got it. Yay. Yay, guys. We get to run our no mod Crimson Township. Undeserved, you will. So lucky. Guys, you can't say so lucky to that. That was bull. Listen, guys, when it was the hardcore boss race 2, you guys remember this? I remember very vividly watching Jungron get deleted by this boss, okay? So we're approaching with caution. Okay, we're approaching with caution. Granted, his character had 6 hours of progression, and my character has like 6 days of progression. Well, not that much actually, but you get the idea. We shouldn't lose to this, but you never can be too careful, okay? Going with shrines. Uh-oh. All right, we're fine. Everything's fine. Speed shrine, echo shrine carried. We're fine. It's like a 50% chance to not mod. Yep. 25% chance no change. 25% implicit. 25% 8 mod. 25% I think is upgrade to the next tier and change it, but for T16 it just rolls a regular like 6 mod. So we just lost a 50-50 like, I don't know. How many of those maps do we have that I like stashed away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lost 9 times in a row. Do I have any in here? 11 times. We lost the 50-50 11 times in a row. Disgusting. If I get the full boss in this next Maven invitation. If ever 50 to become A mod, it's 25% to get A mod, I'm pretty sure, and then there's a 25% chance for your map to upgrade a tier and become random mods. I think when it's a T16, it just gives you a random like 6 mod map or whatever. So we're hitting 8 mods or we're hitting the upgrade tier, because it's 50% chance implicit, 50% chance no change, or 25-25, which is 50% basically. Val Temple, yeah, Val Temple's like, I don't know. It doesn't change the odds much. Val Temple's like a 1 in freaking 50 or something. I don't know what the odds of Val Temple is. let's say Val Temple's 1 in 25. Those numbers would all go from 25% each to, you know, 4% each. Right. Wait, so did you have, just Eater. Guido died?
My mana is gone.
Rest in peace. Another marauder has bit the dust. I was just looking at his gear. Was it good? Was he? Did he go ES based? Or was he just staying a slammer? He was using Infamous Helm, exerted attack crit. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. You can tell by the yellow text that he went with red life glow. That's not true. I mean, he could have died to an Uber, right? Yeah, red life globe is rest in peace. RB Scarab +1. Was it Guido? Yep. Guido's the name that appeared. Oh, that's right, we have boats. Maven. You better not be able to apply Vitality Boon to this freaking Essence guy, right? That's not a thing. Surely that's not a thing.
A veil of safety and security. Take this vitality boon.
Stop, Maven, stop. It's not nice. Can't just Vitality Boon, guys. Good thing ES is powerful, otherwise no one would be completing Gauntlet. I mean, Jung had a decent chance with his life setup. It felt like it was a possibility, right? It felt real, like it could happen. Terrence is back on the ladder as a ranger. Yeah, people were telling me he's doing a wild speaker.
choose to fight, then where do you think you'll go?
Hungry levels, you going yes? Yep.
The steps. Hit this vitality room. A mouse for my mind. Freeze! Hit this vitality room. Freeze! Life is so brittle.
I need the hybrid widow dead.
And hunt.
That debuff is so bad.
Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so sour.
The dinner plan today? I don't know. I don't have a plan. Maybe my wife will be like, hey, do you want this food? And I'll be like, yes. Otherwise, we'll just stream late. Eventually, I'll get hungry. And then I'll end stream to go make myself food. Nuggies? Can't go wrong with nuggies. Do you want this cheese? Yeps. Yeah. Not a half bad plan, I think. Oh, I need to go get the port, see what we got.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
Last thing you'll ever see.
The Dark Seer drop rate so low? Yeah, if you're farming Dark Seer, you're gonna be in there probably a while, unless you get real lucky.
I shall wear it.
How many did Jung end up doing just to get his one that has life? Did he get one that he got one that had life on it, right? Probably. You have a guide for Gauntlet for noobs? I have one video where I talked about some general tips that I think would help people get through the campaign on YouTube. And that's about it. Means he needs to get another one. I'm pretty sure he had he rolled one that wasn't life. He had an ES one, so I think he's good there. He already has ES mana? Yeah, so he doesn't need to farm that again.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh.
You're finished.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
Pulling out of bosses? Yeah. Especially fights like Katava that he like puts down a bunch of like degens and stuff. For sure, that's really nice. So you can like just wait for the degens to clear. 'Cause that really bricks your ability to move throughout the arena. I TP'd out of the Act 9 and 10 bosses like 20 times. Yeah. I think we did a couple TPs on Act 9 and then like a ton on Katava. Just to wait out the various degens and stuff, all that garbage. $13 on Katava. I watched the VOD last night. Oh, you counted them? Yeah, no, we poured a lot in that fight. Uber's win? A while from now. Day 10. The final day. I think axe skills and bow skills, what's good for leveling? This is my 4th character? Oh, dude, I don't know, man. Leveling Gauntlet's just rough. AC slams. That's usually my go-to one that I recommend.
Begs to be I eagerly await.
Time to up the stakes. Stop at heart.
My mom is wrong. I'll get down.
So brittle. Take this vitality roll. Stop at heart.
No frenzy gen. I'm gonna rework my passive tree, but just haven't done it yet. I probably have enough passives right now. I could do it. 1, 2. You go 4 points total to do it. I give up this wheel, maybe. It's a good wheel. Yeah, we'll do this. Do that and this. Minus pen plus frenzy gen. That should be better. Damage, I think.
How's the trail?
The long-awaited event is finally here. Life is so brutal.
One shot, one kill.
Take this vitality ring. None resist my entropy. Another challenger. Take this vitality ring. Life is so brutal. Give yourself to the void. Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality ring. Life is so brutal. Feel death's pull. Another challenger?
Is there a CB dude in here?
Healed and fight on.
Like, where the hell is this red stuff coming from?
Open fish is so fallible. None resist my entropy. Life is so brutal.
Crimson balls? Yeah, he was doing weird stuff on me.
Feel death's pull. That takes my survival. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
How are we looking on Enlightens? Enlighten, we'll do our cluster hunt for a sword cluster for blood scent, and our hunt for the Alva corruption temples when our Enlightens level. What's the threshold? There's no threshold. It's just flat percent. They multiply together. Attack speed multiplies with those. Like, it just depends on the skill. Ideally, when you're making a build, you want to have some source of pretty much every possible various bucket of damage multiplier you can get. If you just force in one specific stat over everything else, then you're gonna have, you know, probably a not very strong character.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Like, I left Morrowind and now I came back to it. That's because the OST is playing in the background. It's good stuff, man.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is it worse to double corrupt Enlighten? No. So your odds to get a plus level on just a random Val Orb is about 1 in 8. If you get a plus level on a double corruption chamber, it goes to a 1 in 4. Your odds significantly improve.
My mana is gone.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce. This choice carries weight. Show no weakness. Your reckoning is at hand. I require only faith. The rest is yours.
Did you craft a pair of gloves? If I did, I'd be wearing them. Am I happy with the damage? You want to know if I'm happy with my current damage?
What you're walking into.
No.
One shot. That's all I need.
Why do you think I'm hella salty? I don't have a Perkles.
Oh, bastard. Didn't think I'd ever part with this.
We have like a ridiculous amount of multipliers we're missing on this character. Perkles, 30% more damage. Proper Grace Aura Scaling, probably another 20% more damage. Rage, 30% more damage. Multi-link Gloves, 80% more damage. You know, like there's so many freaking things we're missing right now. But we just gotta take things one at a time and we'll get there when we get there. Better ES scaling, realistically, it's probably going to be like 60, 70, 80% more damage, you know? We'll see how much ES we get to. I think we can get to 30k though.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mom is gone.
Last thing you'll ever see.
You know, technically that's a nameless ritual, isn't it? I should run it. Maybe do the white text on screen. The to-do list text, is that the meta? Is that why people put on the to-do list text is just stop getting backseated by chat about, oh, are you gonna upgrade from a 4-link to multi-link? Is that like how what that does? Does that protect us from that? It only helped partially? Yeah, I don't know, man. Young did it first, other people making fun of him. I gotta get it to be honest, dude. Backseating is relentless. Relentless backseating.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Go wait for Ben to die a third time? Or no, Ben to die a second time.
Last thing you'll ever see.
I think Ben's probably not going to go for Ubers again until day 10. I think with Jung ripping, I think he feels comfortable to just chill and farm out really good gear. I don't think he's in any rush now. What Jung die to? Exarch. Exarch PK'd him. Roll cost is 2,000. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy it. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I finally died. Rest in peace, party guy, man. Welcome to the land of the dead. Those who did not make it. How far did you get? How close were you to achieving? Hopefully you were able to achieve your goals. At 91. That's not bad. Any tips? I have a tips video on YouTube for Gauntlet. And somebody mentioned a good tip, which is
I hope you're not
make
here
use
to
of
curry
portals.
favor with House Bardian. You seem to be going the wrong way.
Portals are in fact pretty sick.
Time to up the stakes. Give yourself to void.
Between the eyes.
I'm not upset just yet.
I died twice at 94? Oh, you're not getting that GPU then. Rest in peace. I died to Maven again, so I rerolled slightly ahead of schedule. Still no E after 120 orbs. Oh! 120? That's not right, man. That's not right.
Finished.
120, it's, I don't know, man. Hopefully that's not on a low level sword. Hopefully that's just like... That's on a low level sword, you're getting so boned. If the call was longer, I would go again. I wonder if Ziz will ever consider making it longer than just the 10 days. I don't know, the 10-day time frame's kind of good though too. Do you say the time is because of GG scheduling? I have no idea. Ooh, that's the wrong cold. That's the wrong pen.
Life is so brittle.
This is good for the people that are pushing late game. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of necessary to have that amount of time for a lot of people. The only people that have any any chance at even attempting bosses within like the first 6-7 days is literally just the people doing 20-hour days. So I would hope he doesn't ever make it shorter. Because the only people that have a remote chance of pushing bosses that early are literally the people that can 20-hour day it. You know, like Jung, Karn, Ben. Karn's doing 40-hour days though? Is he on like day 4 right now for him or something?
I'm not up to that.
Is he on day 4?
I don't deal in introductions. Just here it comes.
Will you win Gauntlet? I have no idea.
Doesn't matter how this ends.
We're just trying to progress. Overlap for 2 weekends? Yeah. I think that's solid.
My mana is gone.
Time bends to my will.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Are the Heisting Ventures going? We're about a 180 wings deep with not too good of drops. We've gotten a grand total of about 8 tailorings, which is pretty below average for tailoring orbs in terms of the amount of wings we've ran. And we haven't really hit any good bases. So hopefully this next set goes better. Hopefully the RNG turns the other way. Bricked with getting Astrolabe instead of something useful, yeah.
I'm on it, Bob.
I'm just remembering, I should be carrying the corruption essences with me. Just wasn't thinking about that.
Time to up the stakes.
Oh, please let it be. Please let it be. Let this be the one. It's never, man. It's never perk. Pulls, dude. Please. Why? Why does it always have to be winter heart? I've seen so many winter hearts. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee real quick.
hang around. I won't want to test at Kayakson. Be my guest.
Walking away is probably the best decision.
Oh my word! Okay, I may or may not have been muted. I was talking about the fact that me changing stance to a standing position will improve our RNG. We're going to be dropping a Perkles. The next gold amulet I get, I swear it's going to be a Perkles because I'm now standing, which improves RNG 1000%. Not easy. I'll trade my 5 Perkles for an EE. I'm not giving up my EE, man. I'm not giving up my EE, okay? I'm not doing it. I need it, okay? I need it. You don't understand.
What can I do for you?
Got some shinies. What do you need?
Okay. Supreme Spike Base we can use for a combination. And some other bases we can't use for pretty much anything. Is that correct? We'll discard the rest of this because the rest of this is not going to be relevant. And making the call. Goodbye. Stun Threshold and Exalt. Stun Threshold, no Exalt. What's the crunchy sound? Oh, you want to know what the crunchy sound is? What do you mean crunchy sound, exactly? Like, what specifically are you talking about?
They're on their way.
It'll be a miracle the day Lance finally takes a break from snack. What are you talking about? No, seriously, guys, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not snacking. I'm simply revitalizing my situation, okay? It's been a stressful day, okay? We've been through a lot. You know? Can you get a glucose monitor, put an active tracker on the screen? No. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
I shall wear. Choose to fight. Nobody walks away.
Thank you, Lance. I don't know what you're thanking me for, Dawkin, but you're welcome. I requested Hom 4 music. This was just the next track in the playlist. I didn't click this because you asked for it, just so we're clear. Just so we're on the same page here. I don't want people to get the wrong idea that I like start playing specific music when people ask for it, because that's not how this works. Okay, I'm not a DJ. YouTube and whatever song it plays next, YouTube the DJ. Okay, and it doesn't take requests. Probably too loud. I'm gonna turn this down just a bit. Right there.
Hey.
At least die with some flair. Struggle or strangle. Twin terrors. Another challenge. Avail of safety and security. Struggle or strangle.
My mana is gone.
Handle this! A veil of safety and security.
Did you see the Gita rip? No, I did not. Although I'm noticing a problem. My water's about empty. And I just ate some really salty chips. We may have made a mistake. We may have messed up here.
A veil of safety and security. Twin terrors.
Uber Eater? Wait, he was doing Uber Eater? Oh, hell yeah. Let's take a look.
Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children. Until next time. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Take a look. 9K life slammer. And he dies to what exactly? A swift breeze. Oh my. Ah. Hunger. Rest in peace, Guido. Rest in peace. I wonder, did he get some other Ubers down then? He died to Uber Eater. Did he choose to do Uber Eater first? No, he just went for Uber. He went for Uber Eater first. That's surprising. I would not want to go for Uber Eater first. Uber Eater sketches me out. Water pillars increase the damage taken. Correct. Yeah, if you go through them, it puts a 20-second debuff, which makes you take like 8% increased damage or something like that. It's pretty sketch. It's pretty sketch. Dang, Terrence is kind of cooking. He's about to pass his old score. Uber Eater first on a non-evasion build. I think what you meant to say was Uber Eater on a life build. The merc should die with the player. It's a free reroll. Honestly, kind of, yeah. As long as you got some good merc already and some OP gear on it, you don't really have to do as much regearing. It's kind of ridiculous. Unethical. I love that because of this gauntlet, the core game will finally have life addressed. You think that this gauntlet is going to make them address life? I wouldn't be so confident.
Begs to be stuck. Choose to fight.
You know what I saw on this gauntlet? I saw a lot of life-based builds soar ahead, full clearing most content easily up until Ubers. And then a couple people re-rolled ES. And a couple people died to some dread beams that were very telegraphed. Okay.
Right between the eyes.
Shadows, rise and fight. A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite.
One of the guys dying to Caspian wasn't even Chaos Rescue. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Rest in peace. Time to pay your workers. Oh, relax. I'll pay them.
Hell.
See? See? I pay the bills occasionally. All right. I need to get that water, guys. I need hydration. I'll be right back real quick. Water acquired. How's our gold amount look? Or chaos? 180 chaos. We can do some more blueprints. Up to 30 more maps. Jungle Valley. Orchard. Grave Trough. Kind of screw Grave Trough. Grave Trough's kind of the worst. Beach. Crystal Ore's fine. A little bit annoying, but should be fine. I really want Piety. Eh. ES is 100% getting nerfed? Guys, you guys have a lot of confidence. I wouldn't be so confident.
I'm not up to levels yet.
Lining up the shots.
Blue life bar deleted from game? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think ES builds are just going to block the nerf and then recover on block and actually end up with more power than they had last time. They're not going to touch it because they think armor and evasion are the same as ES. Now, that would be funny.
By the Trophin code.
All these people like, please nerf ES, please. They're like, all right, I guess we have to nerf defensive layers, and so they nerf armor and evasion too. If we're gonna nerf one, we gotta nerf all of them. That would be righteous providence right there.
Mortal flesh is so valuable. Feel your life drain away.
What happened to Sanctum? Sanctum was a pretty balanced mechanic that people were mad that people made money with it early league. And so GG got bullied into nerfing it, even though it didn't deserve a nerf. So now it's just kind of a worthless mechanic that has no value. Because when you take something that's kind of mid currency wise and then you nerf it, it's just bottom of the barrel. No one's gonna do it.
My mana is gone.
Makuhu, YouTube. Best decision because there's no music, so I can play with other game sounds. There you go, man. I appreciate the sub, Flame Urge. Balance of Terror makes Sanctum pretty profitable. You just do that instead of raw currency. You know, that is fair for an economy that's completely, like, cooked where no one's playing and no one wants to farm the thing. But Heist as a whole outside of that is dumpster. And that's more of a case of like no competition than it is like it actually being a good strategy. Like the second you have multiple people doing that, that profit margin goes into the dirt. Because it's a common relic. And it's just the only reason it's good profit is because you're the only person on the planet doing it.
One shot, one kill.
On a deal in introductions. Just there comes.
Balancer's became a decent farm because Balancer made a Forbidden Right video with it. Yeah, it would definitely be contingent on like a popular build using the duel for sure.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tempo tears. Time tears.
You only stop crying for nerfs and just ask for buffs? I don't know if I agree with that. I think asking for nerfs is appropriate. And ES is actually something that deserves to get nerfed. I think the crying for Sanctum getting nerfed was the dumbest thing ever, because Sanctum was like not even a top 10 strategy 3 days into the league. You really need to nerf it just because it's good on day one. Like, that's insane. But ES actually like legitimately it's way overtuned compared to life. It's not close. So that one actually would make sense. I don't really think they're gonna nerf it though, to be honest. I don't know. It feels like their balance when it comes to energy shield is I don't know. Part of me thinks it's maybe they know it's strong, but maybe they say to themselves it's strong but it requires gear. And we're happy with it being a strong build if it requires gear to be strong. I don't know.
Lining up the shots.
The top end numbers are the top end numbers are ridiculous. The base and the quality change was just kind of insane. And they've added other multipliers into the game that also work with that as well. Like this league we got Bound, which was just another thing that pushed it higher, right? Pushed the separation.
Death waits with open arms. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. I expected more from you. Last thing you'll ever see.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly. A veil of safety.
Who the heck's DDing?
My mana is gone.
I think CI is what makes ES broken. Because you'd need chaos res. That is a take. Auto die into chaos would be fine. Yes. This is the balanced solution. Just make it so if you click CI, you just automatically die. I think the last time somebody was talking about that, I think they clarified that they wanted to be CI's chaos damage can't bypass. Instead of immune to chaos damage or something.
Just what I needed. More raycast. Phil, make your damn choice. Ha! You better run.
Time to up the stakes. Give me a life fade away.
Freeze!
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think the solution making is being broken is let's just make life broken too. Yeah, no. Balance is a good idea. Nerf the flat, nerf the percent scaling. The number can scale just too high. Whoops, that was Warlock boots. I did not mean to vendor those. So I'm gonna have a hard time trying to recom those.
Approach, challenge.
I didn't buy that game. I don't know what goes on in it. Based.
You're either a client or a child. You got a decision to make.
Last thing you'll ever see.
I just dropped a Perkle's Toe in a T3 map. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Epsilon. That's awesome. Not really. GG, man. GG. Maybe one day I can be like you and get one too.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
Toxic streamer? How am I being toxic? Said I was happy for him. Said maybe one day I could be like him, you know? How is that toxic?
Right between the eyes. I'm not up to that.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you. This choice carries weight. Run!
Hey, another special essence. Nice. We've been looking for some of those. It's difficult to get a Frost SSF, but both is online. The main limiting thing is you have to get an amulet somewhere. You have to play something else until you can get the amulet.
Keep this vitality building.
So make sure you make a build that can do the Dread guy. So if you can do that, then you can do it in SSF. But it would need to be something else before that, because Frost just isn't a thing without that amulet. Completely enables the build. Level 21 and I go to lab? Nope. The search continues. Four more tries incoming. Isn't the amulet really common? Whispers, very common drop from the boss. I don't know, 25% drop rate type of thing, maybe higher. Very common to get whispers from the boss.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not anymore in a few months. Yeah, it'll probably get the treatment.
Make a call. Go! I will stop.
Got it. We need Supreme Spike. Is that what you guys called the clip? Guys, this was a side grade from my very mediocre shield, guys. We're 100% going back to a Supreme Spike once we craft a decent one. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm not gonna die. I'll be fine. Appreciate the gift of sub, Rainy. Do I make it a 22,000? I'd be very surprised if I don't blow past 22,000, but there's only so many days left in the event, and I still haven't dropped the perk wolves, so RNG could just defeat me, you know what I mean?
You only get one first impression.
I dropped one in axe. So happy for you. Don't know what that's like.
Lining up the shots. Time to up the stakes.
Approach, challenger.
Hey. Hello. Poodle.
Will Karna level you before the end of the gauntlet? Probably. Outside of me just getting to level 100, I mean...
Awaited event is finally here. Grasp your mortality tightly. Temporal tears. Grasp your mortality tightly. Handle this. Resist the assault. Madness. Time to resist the assault. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Local exile bullies 10 prisoners? Do what I gotta do, man.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Like we rolled Crimson Boss again.
Grasp your mortality mortality tightly. Temple tears. Grasp your mortality tightly.
I think it's safe to say our sustain's pretty decent right now.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Until next time.
Timed up the stakes? It might be. It might be timed up the stakes. How do we feel about mappers running some of our excess guardians? Does that sound like a stupid idea or sound like a good idea? I don't know if I can even afford them, to be honest. How many have I found so far? I found one. 1 T5, 1 T4.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh.
Pretty much need level 5 mappers. Yeah, which I don't really have. Whoops. Dang it. Dude, I gotta stop doing that, man. That button is too close to the escape button. The default logout button is the tilde right next to like the 1. And I'm trying to press escape, and then I fat finger that right before I hit escape, and then escape will just close out the game.
Our currency balance is down to half. We've much to discuss.
50k.
It's a cornucopia
Town
of
recruits.
talent. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. Great choice.
One more for the mines.
Yes. Who would you like to hire?
One more for the
Yes,
mines.
we've got a promising list of picks. Let me just
I really want to
grab
click the 20,000 gold
few
thing, but I think I might have to.
Here's the next set.
I was gonna chew through your gold, yeah.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
There's one.
It's dangerous work.
3,000 per hour. 3,000 per hour. 2,000 per hour. You need full level 5s, and they need to be scoured.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll handle their induction right away. I'll give them the tour.
One more for the mines. Sonia will make good
who
use
would
of
you
it.
like to hire?
If you're poor, just say so. You want me to out loud
Let
say
me
I'm
just
poor?
grab
Yeah,
the
I'm a
next
little bit
few
broke, guys.
applications.
What's your point? Not true. Having a couple level 5s will drop the death percent down. More level 5s run the maps quicker. Like, I'm guessing no level 2s.
I've got plenty more eager to
Is there
sign
ever a
up.
point where I can say, yeah, send the level 2 guy in? Or is
They
that
can
just not a
start
thing?
immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
A good apprentice
Yes,
for
who would
Danik.
you like to hire? Here's the next set.
Done. Sonia will make good use of them.
Yes, who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. Promising pick.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Send the level 2 guy in. You're just sending him to his death.
Would you like to hire?
Think he won't be proficient enough? You think he's just gonna die on me? Alright, we might hold off. We might hold off. You guys might be convincing me that maybe I should chill.
Done. Sonya will make good use of them. Done. Sonya will make good use of them.
Who would you like to hire?
Need more juice content be messing with the mappers? Yeah. We got time. We got time. Let's continue on with our heist angle for now. These maps aren't gonna heist themselves, you know what I'm saying?
Hello.
How's the trail?
Got my eye on you.
The map.
Is Focus Amulet worth? Yes, Focus Amulet would be very good for me.
Got my eye on you.
Soundtrack is this? I think this might be Hom 4. I think potentially Hom 4 at least.
Well,
Look at this 82 purity device discipline.
Try me, fool!
The game knows, man. The game knows. I don't know how the game knows, but it knew, man. It knows I'm no longer looking for a discipline merc. So I'm thinking timeline, we'll do these heists we're building up to. We're gonna get however many we can. I might just do 2 wings each, because I don't know if I want to redo Gianna reveals. Gianna reveals take some time, and I think I want to chill on that. We'll run those heists, see what we get. Maybe we'll still get a bunch of nothing. And then from there, I think we make Helmet, and we start pushing Elder Guardians specifically, because we need to get a Elder pair of gloves. But before we do that, we need to make ourselves a helmet, because a helmet allows us to get Arctic armor and discipline in the build, because we can finally drop Grace.
I'm extra. The clock's ticking. Safe go. I don't care. Just be quick about it.
You know what we also could do? We could also try to run, Anarchy to try to get Perkles first. That's another thing we need to do. Does your Merc have Grace? My Merc has Grace. But right now, if I don't have Grace and my Merc's like not next to me, then my evasion is undercapped for Ghost Dance. So I'm running it for that reason. But once I make the helmet, I won't need Grace. I should be over at that point. Beacon. I think that's a prismatic oil. I tried to look for it earlier and I couldn't find it. Maybe I'm just blind, but I was guessing it was maybe a prismatic because I didn't see it on my tree. And there's no way in hell I'm farming a prismatic. We're relying on Merc's Grace. No. We want to have evasion without Merc's Grace. That's why I'm thinking about making a Torturer helmet.
Last thing you'll ever see.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stop and hunt.
That Val Slam hits really hard. I need to not necessarily stand in that. Probably be a bad idea. I check this guy's loot. He could have a Perkwolves.
Hurry up.
Right between the eyes.
Is there any chance of Blight content for you in this gauntlet? Nope. Will not be doing any Blight content.
You stain the ground with your presence.
No, sir.
Time to up the stakes. Be healed and fight on. Mortal flesh is so valuable.
Time Poacher's Mark won't do anything to you? True. I'm not doing a blind map though. Even though Poacher's Mark won't do anything to me, I still don't want to do Blight. He's traumatized? Something like that. Let's see if we just get lucky and can make boots. Because right now our boots kind of just suck, right? They're kind of just super trash. So if we could improve those, that'd be cool. Let's go over here and then click magic, specific base, warlock, boots. Then we're gonna click top tier yes and top tier % yes. Wherever the heck that is. Might be the point where I need to stop picking up contracts in general. We filter all contracts? Is that the play? I'm gonna start filtering contracts, whether or not we should or not. I think that's the play. Alright, that works. Contract. Alright. We're let go of doing contracts, I think. There it is. See if the game wants to be nice to us. This should help the cost of the dust. It does. Warlocks, both are high base percentiles, I believe. 83, 83. Here goes. Rest in peace. -1 perfect base percentile. See if I have any more Warlock boots laying around. I have an 82 base. An 81 base. This one's an 83. How can this fail? Oh, lots of ways, man. Lots of ways. $94. Craft int on this one too. 100% success rate. Here goes. Show me 100%. All right. Claudius won again. Much better ES roll. I re-roll this pair then to try to match that. I think we'll chill on a bit. We'll look for more Warlock pairs as we keep going. What do you guys think about me YOLO sending a reforged speed? Like, let's say we hit this recom, and instead of doing like a veiled exalt to try to force movement speed, we YOLO send reforged speed. Worst case scenario, I'm playing with 10 MS boots. Best case scenario, I can Veiled Chaos for suffix to get useful stats. Sounds like good content. I think I'm gonna do it. Hey, Essence of Insanity, our third special essence. Let's go!
waits for no one. Whatever you do, don't hurry back.
Where are you getting chill immunity from, if not from the boots? We have a Storm Shroud. We were doing Storm Shroud, full ailment immunity. That's why, like, honestly, one of the one ways where the Gauntlet we didn't get screwed RNG ways is the random RNG drop of a Shroud. Like, for this run, we've had a couple good things happen. We've gotten lucky on Enlighten drops and lucky on the Shroud, Storm Shroud. But everything else has just been, holy, been a nightmare. That's why I hate SF. Honestly, a lot of it like wouldn't be too big of a deal in terms of like, I think the reason it's more frustrating is it's a race event. It feels bad to like the amount of time loss I've had over the past few days to not having like a Perquels, like the amount of like extra time I've spent having to DPS bosses. It's like it's a massive loss, right? That's probably some of the frustration. I think in a non like race scenario, I'd be like, you know, it is what it is. There's also the other part where I get to deal with some dude coming in chat being like, lol, ZDPS, like, you freaking just you wait until I have my upgrade, you little, you know, that's the other part of it. Just every time I go to DPS a boss, to deal with the ZDPS chatters. They talking while my character's in a weakened state. Why only 4 link? Yeah. Hopefully those questions will stop once we make Elder Gloves, but
Lining up the shots.
we need to finish Helmet before we do Elder Gloves.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal. Be healed and fight on. A mouth from my mind. All of this is so fallible.
Do you have the ability to trade? How far could this build go? Probably pretty far, honestly. I think this Ascendancy could be better than Trickster in a trade league, to be honest. Especially with Mercs. Like, the potential you have with Mercs gets kind of ridiculous. Well, one of the biggest limitations with this Phoresia Ascendancy is it was kind of hard to take advantage of the evasion force tracking thing. But if I am in a trade league environment with Mercs, we can abuse the Merc aura so much harder. And that really helps out the Ascendancy a lot. having that extra like kind of multiplier there.
Hi, me.
The other thing is previously when I did Oshabi is I like nerfed myself by forcing wands just so I wouldn't feel bad about the fact that I have a bunch of dead nodes. Like, we kind of nerfed the build when we made it by specifically clicking wands just so the other ascendancy points wouldn't, like, so it felt like we were using our ascendancy points. Would I still Oshabi over Scav? Yes. I would Oshabi over Scav. You need some notables that generically synergize. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice.
Get one third. My time is precious. Charmed, I'm sure.
You guys know what the condition where I fight Sanguimancer is? I've been clicking on Sanguimancer, and deep down my thought process is I am not fighting this unless it has a perk wolf. I am not fighting the Sanguimancer unless it has a perk wolf. If it has a perk wolf, I'll fight it. I'll risk my character for the perk wolves. If they have the perk wolves, yeah, I mean that's they don't really have. They don't seem to know what perk wolves is.
Nothing you'll ever see.
Heard that name in years? Neither have I, man. Neither have I. For some reason, it doesn't seem to actually exist. It is but a figment of my imagination, as far as I can tell. Why would the Fizdot build use perk walls? Well, realistically, a real character wouldn't use it, but I'm guessing the way they have the items generate, it doesn't necessarily know to not give the Fizzmerk perk walls, if that makes sense. I gotta assume there's not like some sort of smart gear allocation outside of just the attribute requirement stuff. You see random items that don't make sense for the type of build that the Merc is all the time, I think. Augur's gear, SSF, Expedition, Recoms. Out is the way. Lucky missed. Holy garbage.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Follow the Bleed Ignite. How'd you play around Bleed Ignite? Ralikesh for Bleed. Ignite, get Sustain. If you want, you could set up Storm Shroud if you really care, but character gets ailment immunities for everything else, and then goes with the max res. You could also do a ignite removal on Floss too if you wanted.
Temporal tears. Twin terrors. Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears.
Was he farming now? 9 Cheez-It bags. That's not true. I'm not farming Cheez-It bags. Oh, who said that even? Nerve. Ooh, 3 Harbies of Obelisk. Nice. You like my idea, I don't. Okay. Not just a snacker, guys. So much more. Decent roll on the Supreme Spike.
Time to up the stakes. The evil can fight on. Freeze! Time bends to my will.
Gotta be healed and fight on. We might be in danger. This fight with be healed and fight on is a nightmare. because you never know who to freaking attack. I don't know how to tell, like it rotates through them. Take this snack boon? Hell yeah. About time I had some chat support. Thanks. Appreciate it. +1 snack support.
How's the trail?
Let the blood dance begin. Grasp your mortality tightly. A mote of my might. Life is so brutal. Handle this.
Hardly worth the error.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Can't think you'll live at sea.
Stop and hunt. Life is so brutal. And this. Grasp your mortality tightly. Freeze! Stop and hunt. Grasp your mortality tightly. And this. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Freeze! A moment of my might. Freeze! Life is so brittle. What's the effort? Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Yeah, Maven, I got it. As soon as you have more combatants. Uh-huh. I am aware. Hey, we have a Maven invite, technically. Chaos stacks at 85. Which means we can keep clicking Heist. We can keep clicking it. Should I keep clicking it? I'm going to. Volatile cores. Oh my goodness. That would be a bad idea. That would be a bad idea. That would be a good way to end the run right there, is just run a volatile core map. Could you do more normal Maven? With this character, normal Maven? Probably. But it's also like, at this point, the chance I die on normal Maven is significantly higher than if I just gear a bit more. Maven gets us a little bit more easier map sustain, which I don't know, we don't really need. We do eventually need to drop some T-17s, but with the 5 fragment rule, I think we can force that when we need to. I'm not super concerned about it. Might be a misplay, but How ambitious are you gonna be with multi-link gloves? Faster attacks, any level, plus insanity.
Death waits with open arms.
And then after that, probably, hopefully we can reforge a high flat ES, benchcraft percent, call it a day. Could be similar ES to the current gloves we have on. Our current gloves are not very good. Crude bow, could have been a widow hail. Blows.
I'm not up to that just yet. One shot.
I will accept your decision. I expected more.
Gonna have enough time to do Ubers for the end of the event? To farm everything I want to farm? Yeah, probably not. Will I go to Ubers? That's the plan. I do as much gear as I can. We're gonna do this next set of heist, and I think after that, double corrupted lighten is the angle. Maybe do, not maybe. I kind of wanted to. I need to make a blood scent cluster. I think I need to farm a sword cluster for that. After that, what else do I need to do? Finish recomming this helmet, and finish recomming the boots. Link gloves goal? Yeah, link gloves are a goal. I just labeled some of the stuff that don't need link gloves, because a lot of the stuff I just labeled. Alba Temple for Grace Belts, Corruption Temple. That's T1 map stuff. Delirium, we can do that while we're doing the Alva. Ooh, I need this. Is your bow insane? Not really. I need this.
You're that desperate. Have it. My mana is gone.
Does it explode still work with Arias? Yep. It should.
The stakes. Corporate fish is so fallible. Dog at hunt.
Let me verify blood send can occur. Or if I need to do like item level 75. It could be a cluster notable that requires level 75, I can't remember. Axe and sword, blood scent. It is a level 75 cluster. Okay, so we need to make sure we do that in like tier 10 maps. Farm that. Holy, why is it 47? Why? Why is it a 47 weight? Yeah, but we need that. Because realistically, when you go multi-link gloves, we need to get the rage somewhere else. See if we can get better Grace Aura effect than we had before. Nope.
shot, one kill.
This is not a challenge. But indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Harbinger Warhordes. I will do it for Harbinger Warhordes.
Weapons at the ready. And learn. You've heard it. That much I'll admit.
Use Vengeful Cry tag. Vengeful Cry tag. What's the Vengeful Cry tag? Vengeful Cry doesn't require a savage hit. How the hell are you doing that with a CI build? Did Believers win on Heist? No. That was like some of the worst 100 wings I've ever had in the Heist. 100 wings and we got 2 tailoring orbs. And like no good bases. It was pretty spare. Stand still and wait for it to become active and then profit. Yeah, so you guys want me to just get one shot. I'm good. No Alberons. We did get an Alberons. Not very useful for us at all, but we did get one. We do have that going for us, I guess. Going GCBF for this character? No. Late game, it's not gonna be. Ooh, Insanity! It's just a placeholder for a bit of supplemental DPS for our terrible gear. No perk-rolls, no multi-link glove, no rage gen, etc. You get the idea.
Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
Gonna recraft the chest. Hopefully, yeah. We're gonna go for triple T1.
My mana is gone.
I don't even Veteran's Wrath for Rage Gen. Veteran's Wrath for Regen. I don't think I even know what Veteran's Wrath does. Would it work for Rage Gen? I don't know, maybe. but I have the anoint I want, which is the 20% ES one. Ben just hit 12% in one orb. Shut up! Dude, that is so freaking stupid. Did he really? Spooned, man. What the hell? So he hit his basically best in slot, right? Because I don't think he has enough int to do 15%. He literally can't use, yeah, that's... This is basically what happened last time. I remember I spent a bunch of time in Heist, got pretty screwed on tailoring orbs, and then went over on RNG to get it. And then he did it for like 2 seconds, hit his enchant in one orb, and then walked out and didn't have to do Heist anymore. 26 cover quality? Yeah, I know.
Time to up the stakes.
How much ES is it? What's his number? He at 1300.
Resist the assault. The void protects its children.
$12.99. Yeah, that's insane. He hasn't unraveled yet. Oh, he has like T2 rolls on it right now, and it's a $12.99.
See, I am not to be tried. Heard of House Kayaxon? Then you know this won't.
Freaking Ben, man.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is it Mageville that makes it worth it? No, you need other ES gear to support it. Otherwise, it's not going to be worth it. Are you winning? Not as much as Ben, man. Not as much as Ben. 12% defense first orb.
You'll see, I am not to be trifled with. My mana is gone.
Some of that RNG is he hits so fast. Yeah. He's just fast, and then he just hits in one orb. That's just not RNG. It's just skill. It's just hitting one orb. Not like that enchant specifically is like a 1 in 100 hit, you know? Freaking Ben, man. Pure skill we all don't have, yep.
Last thing you'll ever see.
Your body is the
Nimbus,
eagerly if I were you.
12% defense enchant to help to make up for the ES loss from using Nimbus. Game is there. Provide. Wait for him to hit Whispers and Unravel on the first kill. Guess we'll find out. Lance has the streamer client. I'm sorry. Have you been watching my run at all? It's just, it was like the worst RG I've ever had in theory is this Gauntlet run.
See, how's Kyaxin send you? Time waits for no one. Whatever you do, don't hurry back.
Maybe you just need to die once to ramp the RNG. If I die once, not rerolling, man. Not enough time for me. I gotta make this run count.
Time to up the stakes. Temporal tears. Struggle Australia. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Will you take your Merc? We'll see how the Merc does on earlier fights. If my Merc's giant on earlier fights, then I don't think I'll take it to Uber. In which case, you know what? I don't have to feel bad about not getting a freaking purple so the entire freaking run.
How's...
Got to deal the whole run with just not having 30% more damage, and then that's fine, you know? So far, I killed the 2 people attempting to do the Merc. Yep. Yeah, Exarch may be my last fight, I think. I'm in between doing Exarch and Eater last, to be honest. Those both sketch me out.
Target inside. I know what I'd choose. One shot, one kill.
Baby's let up to swim. All right, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Help my wife real quick. Actually, straight up, I don't trust the pause feature. I'm just gonna make sure I'm in my hideout. I don't want to. I don't trust it. All right, I'll be right back. I returned. Got the kids loaded up. You find any T0 uniques this Gauntlet? No. Haven't even found a T4 amulet that gives my build 30% more damage. Hey, Best Shorties, how you doing, man?
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon. Straggler strangle.
Have we tried chancing a gold amulet? I need scours for other things, guys. We need scours for other things. We can't just spend them all lackadaisically.
The long-awaited event is finally here. A veil of safety and security. Take this vitality boon. Brother or strangle. Hit you and fight on.
Oh, so it is doing that debuff.
Time to up the void protects its children. Heal and fight on.
Dude, make the debuff stop. Make it stop.
Void protects its children. Brother or strangle. An attempt. A veil of safety and security. Be healed and fight on. Freeze. A veil of safety and security. Freeze! Freeze! Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Where damage? You want to see? You want to see where it is? There it is. And there's the damage. Go in and examine it. Think sending in the seller will give him an RNG boost? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we can start getting lucky. Due to just a few sacrifices from a few chatters, you know? Maybe it'll pan out. I actually don't like this map at all. Ashenwood's better. How are we doing on the heist currency? 32 chaos. All right, we're almost prepped for our for the heist run. This time we'll probably only do one reveal per blueprint. We'll see how much that gets us. I got 2 focus and 120. I'll take it with you. No, don't do it. Don't worry about it. We need you here. We need you focused on providing that RNG to the cause.
Oh.
My ritual with exiles, that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. That is kind of what I'm thinking. Is we'll do this run of heist, we'll do a couple recoms, then we'll do exiles, like T7s, I think. Get our blood scent cluster. You have 46 highest EHP on all Gauntlet characters. My character is so much squishier than it will be. And I don't know if you want to look at EHP. EHP is not really a good number to look at. Road to number 1, yeah. It'll spike a lot when we get a recover on block shield. EOB loves recover on block shields for EHP calculation. Number 1 was Ben guys, number 2 is Exiles. Yeah, well that's because they have a block shield. That's all. That's when you see a big EHP number, usually it just means, oh, that person has recover on block. Does it necessarily, like, okay, in Ben's and Exiles case, their character actually had like other like tank to back it up, but a lot of times you'll see characters that have like some crazy HP number, but they're not actually tanky, they're just coping. Ooh, maybe I can get my level 2120. That's another good DPS upgrade. I thought EHP was how tanky you are. No. It's a rough estimation that basically tells you have good shotgun mitigation. It doesn't necessarily tell you that your character is actually tanky. A lot of times, a very tanky character will have a good HP number, but that is not indicative that a good HP number means it's a very tanky character. They don't. One does not necessarily guarantee the other. EHP is one hit? No. That for the one hit, you're talking about max hits. EHP is like it's a combination of your sustain plus your avoidance plus your recover plus your like your max hits. It's a big combination of things, and often it does not necessarily give you the full picture. Okay, Lancing Steel of Sprain. Can I level a different gem for a bit? Let's find out. We don't have gem cutters to do both of these. Well, I should probably just val this one first. De-leveled, unfortunate. And plus quality, also unfortunate. Ancestral Call, do I care about this? Maybe. Berserk I don't care about. Enduring Cry, do I care about? Maybe I care about Enduring Cry. Grace I don't care about. Grace, oh, we need a level of Graces to hit level 21 Grace. Kinetic Bolts, that would have been nice if I got that. But, Peacock, nope. Power Siphon, no. Second Wind, maybe. Slurp Roger, maybe. Spell Echo, no. Tempest Shield, probably not. Does it work if I vendor an already corrupt gem? Find out.
Oh. Good luck to you.
No +1. I need 12 more gem cutters to hit that. Eight more gem cutters, actually.
Ahoy there! Happy hunting.
Sacrifice like 2 things for the cause.
Good luck to you.
Two of the Lancing Steels, I guess. Well, the Lancing Steels is good, like, if we want to do sacrifice for XP stuff. Nah, we'll still do that. I don't really want to do that.
What have you got? Good luck to you.
Alright. Here goes. Not 21. Man. Alright, well, we gotta do another set of those, too. Did you get lucky a single time? Nope. Answer is apparently no. I am just destined to have my run just go like this the entire time. You know what? Oh, I can get another socket in here.
Watch yourself.
This 6-socket recipe. It looks so bad. Oh, it's miserable how bad it is. It's just so atrocious. Get unlucky at every possible roll. Everything, every single thing is like, oh, could this give you progression where you get to then roll into more progression? Better screw you here. That's our situation. What's that? Ben needs a tailing orb his chest piece? Okay. 12% first try. I think I'm more salty about the freaking Taylor orb thing, because this is literally, this feels like deja vu. It's literally what happened last Gauntlet. I was slaving away getting screwed on my drop rate on tailing orbs, and then I went like triple over average on the tailing orb amount that it took me to get 8% defense. And he walked in and got it in like 30 minutes of effort after I spent 2 days to get my tailing orb. It was like, I was tilting. Granted, he did do his heist a lot faster than me, right? But it was still like the thing where it's like, oh, if I had gotten it on my first orb, then I would have spent 1 day less in heist. It's so freaking reminiscent. It's freaking deja vu.
I don't deal in introductions.
The last goal is farming EE. He already had EE. He got 2 EEs, neither of which had to come from an Ancient Orb, right? He got one as a random drop and got one from a Seer. At least that's what I was told. I don't know. Maybe the chatter was making something up. Possible. I got 5 heavy belts from Keys and no facial. I'm not salty about it. You can be a little salty about it. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm probably the wrong person to find sympathy when it comes to how many keys you opened in farming and Mage Blood. I have a bit of a history with keys and Mage Blood. Sounds like the Taylor Orbs left a permanent scar. No, it's just reminiscent. That's all it is. It's bringing back memories. Well, I think what it means is maybe Ben will do bosses before day 10. If he's getting like this spooned, right? He probably doesn't really need to stall till day 10. His character will be like Giga ready before then. Ben's gonna find a page fun as well. Be classy. RNG, yep. Ooh, this could be double. This could be double. Dang, close. He's gonna swap. Got the ES Light of Meaning, got Nimbus, 12% defense. He's gonna be unstoppable. If your plan was to win The Marauder, pack it up. He's already there.
Got another one.
Ooh, a divine orb. A divine orb for you in these troubling times, Mr. Lance. It does help the pain a little bit. 1 tink a day keeps the Exile somewhat sane. So lucky. Yeah.
Oh.
Poor corrupted creature.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
What's your Merc League review? I like it. Fun league. Cool for build making. Loot sucks. That's pretty much it. Try temple for next corrupt. I'm saving the temples for the enlightens. I don't want to farm that many temples. Maybe with the fact that I've gone like over 10 Lancing Steels without hitting a +1, maybe that means my enlightens will go +1.
Your flesh, I eagerly obey.
Lining up the shots.
Where's your to-do list? This isn't a to-do list stream. It wouldn't fit the screen. That's also true, yeah.
Time to up the stakes.
Hey, with your blood!
Alright, we're out of chaos. Time to see how far that's gonna get us. On heist loot. We have in our heist locker what appears to be calculating, just gonna get them all out. Get this out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 46. We got 46 contracts. It looks like roughly 46 times. We have how much? 200K. Can I do single reveals for these?
Hello.
It's a bit ZDPS. No. There you go, Macron. There you go. Tell me what it looks like from the cellar. As much as I love your brilliant observations. Came here with Kraken Chest. Should be on trade. Jim has it. He's the one servicing it.
Tala and good tidings. No, more like this. Little fishies told me it's a little
Can't
bit
see
like...
why.
How much reveals do I get? How much do these cost to run if I do a 2-wing like this?
Let's get to
Everyone, quiet.
Your star has arrived.
About 1K. Okay, we should be able to.
Happy to be a...
Niles. Yes, Vendere. It is
chat,
I.
eh? Unfortunately.
Let us put our differences aside.
Little fishies
The
told me
job
it's a little
comes
bit like
first.
this. I know I am a professional.
As am I.
You are a jackass. More like this.
A professional jackass.
No,
Let's
more
get
like
to it.
this.
I've never known you to be excited for this.
Why the hell are they all talking?
I better be.
Here's
We've only
what I
got a
know.
few hours.
Why?
Okay,
it's
okay,
not
that's
major
it. What is
concern.
this? Why do they all have like a freaking conversation? Is that actually the mechanic? What happens when you like initially like assign them or something? Say Lance learned. I don't know how I didn't notice that previously. Got a decent amount of full reveals on this set. Really good amount of full reveals. Another one, nice. Another one? Yeah, that's a lot of full reveals. Waza's at 1450? Holy. Your last chance? Hate to break it to you, buddy, but I'm not ready. The prophesied 3 Ben rerolls before we do our 1 attempt is looking kind of good right now. All right, this is 1 4-wing. I try to keep track how many wings we have here. Second 4-wing. So, okay, if we have 46 total, we'd start at 92 base. 2 4-wings takes us to 96. So 96 wings. This is another 4-wing. Takes us to 98 wings. Do I have to hit up? Check trade. Check settler shop. Gym. Another 4-wing. Takes us to 100 wings. $101 wings. $102 wings. What is settle shop? Google it. Or go on trade. 104 wings. Okay, so we messed up on this one. We need to go get a reveal on that. 105 wings. 106 wings. Is it a daily reminder that chicken soup is just meat tea? I don't know about that. Messed up on 2 of them. 3 of them? How many did I miss, man? All right, controller tech established. Whoops. Your to-do list. – . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . There you go. Magnificent. Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. Same as the last predictions. Do we hit Simplex, Focus, Manifold, Geodesic, or a Helical? We have 106 wings, I believe, we're about to run. So similar to the last set, except hopefully we actually drop something of value. Prod speed. Lightning damage. Maim. Will Chad ask about a to-do list in the next 15 minutes? That is a 100% chance, man. Also get a question about Lance. Why 4-link? Also get a question about Lance. What's this damage? You know, it's inevitable. It is inevitable. Whoops. Accidentally pressed my logout button. Just want to believe one time. Good luck, man. Good luck. They got ramped enough bad RNG. We'll see about that, man. Here with the classic bombs that don't work. Last Resort, Prism Weave, Replica Cortex. What is this, man? Replica Cortex? You freaking what now? Can I use that as a Cortex? Can I witness that? I think I can. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I can. What do you do about the snack situation? Replenish it, man. Replenish it. Always, always replenish your snacks. Pretty sure you can? Yeah, I think I can. That is kind of funny, though. Replica Cortex. Is that how you get Replica Nimbus, maybe? Maybe that's how we get Replica Nimbus? And then we can dust it? What's different about Replica Cortex? Replica Nimbus? Oh, Replica Nebulous. Yeah, I have Nimbus on my mind because of the Somebody was just talking about Ben getting a Nimbus. Yep. All pretty garbage. Go grab some catalyst and get out of here. Catalyst for the road. Get some fossils. What's different about Replica Cortex? I have absolutely no idea. Just rolls more mods. Is that really it? It's just like more dangerous? Wait, what? That's such a scam. He failed his unravel? Finally, he didn't get away with everything. Now the question is he going to recraft? Or is he just gonna take the $12.99? He has enough time to probably go for a recraft, but it depends how much he wants to actually do that. He's just gonna take it. That gives us a chance to maybe beat his Twilight then. If he doesn't recraft, then we can potentially beat his Twilight. You need to be alive for the bounty? For the Twilight bounty? I don't think so. I think it's just whichever one's the highest that exists, right? Surely they wouldn't make that bounty and then be like, nope, you just have to put it in your stash and not use the, like, that wouldn't make sense, right? Do we need a to-do list for Lance? I am sure as hell not taking orders from you guys. You guys tell me, like, hey, Lance, go do this. Not doing it. Okay, I'm not doing it. You can try to subtly manipulate me into doing stuff, and you may succeed. You may gaslight me and be like, Lance, you're a coward, and then get me to do something stupid and then die. But I'm not taking a full frontal order from chat, okay? Lance, go do Heist. That doesn't, I'm already doing this. That doesn't freaking count, okay? You're not getting me, okay? This is not how that works. Bitter Dream, Restless Ward, Leader Cast, Inyas. Maybe, or... Wait, I don't have Inyas yet, do I? +1 pair of boots! I don't think I have Inyas yet. When I snap my fingers, you will no longer be gay. What? You're a freaking magician now? I'm not even gay to begin with. Freaking screw you guys. Lance, get some cheese. We don't want you to die. I'll be fine. He's specking back to life now. It was for that boss. Karn died too. Wait, he spec'd to ES. Farmed the Whispers, then spec'd back to get... Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's +1 boots. +1 boot. I'm not gay and screw you guys. Something doesn't add up here. Listen. Don't look into it too much, okay? Don't think about it too hard. It's a saying people say. You do not question the underscore. He moves in mysterious ways. I mean, I guess the farming on the life-based setup is just more efficient farming-wise, just better DPS, better clear, you know. Pretty low chance to die too, you know. You have what's it called, right? Defiance. You got good shotgun protection. You're mostly chilling, right? Replica Khaleesas. Attic, leave it behind. Screw pneumatic daggers. Shout out to all my Mamba players. I don't care about your little dagger. Okay? That's how I feel about Mamba players. Whenever they start talking about their pneumatics, it's out of control. I just realized I'm heisting with Gen Cryan. That would have been really awkward if I realized that like way later. Ooh, I also haven't swapped my trinket for divines. Probably swap that too. That's me. I'll take the dagger for your Perkles. You have a Perkles too? Everybody's got a Perkles, man. Everybody's got one. Is it important to get both unaffected by and dot on watchers? Dot's the important stat. Unaffected is just like an extra little bonus stat. I can't believe Lance will reroll minions. That's because I'm not. It's not a very believable thing. Thing that's not happening. Your bar is too blue? How dare you? The perfect shade of blue. Uh-oh. Sorry about the crickets, guys. Full Rain, Tempestuous, Last Resort, Gnarled, Fencoil. Holy garbage! That's some of the worst heist loot I've ever seen in my life! Can we listen to Bastion, please? No. Sit down. Okay? Shut up. We'll get there when we get there. No Bastion. Okay, listen. The guy who's driving gets to choose what's on the radio. And I decided today, no Bastion. My mixtape, but nothing. If I hear any more lip, we're gonna have a problem. Gower, Learcast, Torturers. Gower it is. You can press V by default to open obstacles without clicking. This is the useless information supplied by... I didn't ask for this. How do you think I've been opening all these doors? Do you see me clicking them? Trinket swap reminder. Okay, that is actually useful. I do keep forgetting about the trinket swap. 2% chance for divines to drop. Screw it. Could be divines. Could be divines. Jump cutters. Blood play, advancing fortress, tempering. How many trade players in chat right now every time I do that, where I leave the tempering orb there? How much does it hurt? How much does it hurt when I click it, it tinks on the ground, and then I log, and I leave it there? Yes, not at all. I wanted to inflict some pain on the trade core Andes. Okay. After all this harassment I've taken over the past few days. Lance, where's the damage? Meanwhile, I can't drop a T4 amulet. Oh, I gotta get some vengeance, you know? I gotta seek justice, you know? The harassment is warranted. No, it's freaking not. Your lack of ring bases helps with the pain. Okay, screw that guy. Wait, hold on. Quick divine drops. Don't mind if I do. Nope, no divine drops. All this working, you're still gonna rip the Shaper? Hopefully not. We'll find out though. Blood play, Bitter Dream, the Council. 2 Chaos. I think I'm still just leaving it behind. Oh, that's a bad start to the loot. Easy to leave stuff for a guy taking handouts to fund mid-investment bills, Mr. Bogdan. I literally... Have you watched my stream in the past year? Oh, my goodness. As a ban, do we need to time him out? We'll give him an hour for blatant lying. Send him to the ranch, yeah. They're way faster? I mean, a lot of the loot you get in Heist is pretty dang good, even if your character's not necessarily super fast. This is all pretty useless. But yeah, Heist builds, they just go like 1,000 movement speed. Giga phasing. Heist builds are like, how do I put this? I feel like they're, I feel like Heisters are lab runners who got displaced. Like they had their like cozy setup where they were making money with their ridiculous enchant service, you know? They're printing hand over fist. And then GGG's like, hey, screw your little enchant service. And then they're like, where do we go? I have a Pathfinder with 1,000 movement speed. What the hell am I supposed to do to make money? And then this is where they ended up. They ended up in Heist. Regal could have been a divine. Regal could have been a divine. Gotta keep rolling that 2%, baby. Blood Play, Bones of Ores, Sadist, Ben Coil, Chaos Orb. All right, we'll take Chaos Orb. I remember Lance promising to do softcore price checks during Gauntlet. Ooh. Oh, looks like you're suffering from a mental condition of severe memory loss and pure delusion. I think we have a place where we can get you checked out. Right down in the cellar, we have a very highly rated neurologist who can help you with your imaginary scenarios. Some call him a visionary. Some call him an educator. I sometimes call him a re-educator. But really, he's truly just a genius, to be honest. Regal could have been a divine. Alpha's Hell, Blood Play. Chaos Orb it is. No additional mods in Heist. Same mods as red maps. 30% less damage taken, monster damage, monster speed. I just have the thing, what you call it? Hidden. This thing right here. Just have the drop down hidden so it's not covering my screen while I'm doing Heist. Somebody made a suggestion about doing that and I was like, oh, that's right. I didn't even realize I could do that. Freaking nice. My buddy of mine prefers pizza out of the microwave. That's disgusting. Yo, Bellware. Appreciate the sub, man. He prefers the pizza soggy. Your friend needs an intervention or something. That's not right. That is just simply not right. That's not very good. Leave it. Need to change friends. That guy needs to get locked up. Yeah, microwave pizzas. That's not right. If you're gonna do leftover pizza, I think you either go for the second session in the oven or you go for an air fryer. Microwave is just wrong. Microwave is like, it's like you're real desperate. Like sometimes I can condone it in like the absolute desperation phase of like you just really need the food ready or right now or something. I don't know, but even then that's painful to even think about. Eat it cold? I'm not a big fan of eating it cold either. Counterpoint, cold pizza? I don't know. Maybe that's a counterpoint to microwaving it. If you're really desperate for the food, cold pizza versus the microwave, cold pizza's probably better than the microwave, honestly. +1 Regal, could have been a Divine! This trinket's gonna pay one time, guys. At least one time in this heist session, we're gonna get +1 Divine from it. And it will have paid for itself. We're up to like 20 Regals now at this point. The only it's used for microwaves for children, it's because they don't have taste buds. What? I think that'd be more a case of like you're trying to save time yourself. I think that's more what's going on there rather than like, yeah, sure, I'll make you some food real quick. Okay, maybe replica cold iron point is worth some dust. I have no idea. Is what the heisters suffer through? Yep. Good Dream, Alpha's Hell, Tailoring Orb. Been a while, man. It's been a while. I don't know how many wings we went dry. Maybe like 80 wings or 70 wings in a row. Because it felt like that last set of 100, we only got 2 tailors, and I think they were both at the start or something. 12% incoming? Yeah, we'll see. I need to get a second chest piece with 302.86. I think I have one that's 301, but it might be the wrong item level. So I can try to item level fix that. I don't want to recraft my current base. I need to not make sure I don't like brick my character or something. Who's first? Ben's first character is first place right now. It's dead. But Ben's second character is about to seek vengeance. Three-step assault, I think, is +1. Three-step assault is not +1. Unfortunate. Thought it might have been. CB immune. Not CB immune. The search continues. Feud 1, Valor, Galia, Chaos. Replica Doidries. Replica Perfect Form is like 100k dust, but Chaos Orbs helps us sustain doing more heist if we want to do more. Reheating with the pan stove is goated, Luke. I think you said this way earlier, but I just didn't see it. That's actually a fair point. Pan stove reheat. I can kind of picture that. That works for in a lot of cases for sure. Hey, Lance, what are you not specifically going to do? Not your business. There's a tempering. We're looking for those. And a command for ladder. Sure. You know how to do that, Bowhunger? Think I can do this without alerting the alarm? Tiger Hook, Replica, Tempering, Replica Heries. Replica Heries is good dust. Ladder command already exists? Did you make it before, or did somebody else make it? Links to PvP racing? Yeah, that's fine. Remember GG add replica perkles? Double lucky. Old triple lucky amulet. Fractured cobalt could be good. 8% cobalt jewel, please. Void Axe, Nightwave, Last Resort, Val Orb. The Val Orb it is. Block while dual wielding. 100 life fracture is kind of cool on this amethyst ring. That would be really insane for back when I was a life-based user. Morpat, cool build. Thanks, Morpat. How you doing? What we got over here? Dream Feather, Chaos Orb, Chaos. Press cap on Act 5. This will be the run, maybe. Don't die. Regen mana. Save fracture. Cheap max res jewel. I did all of these, didn't I? Pretty sure I did all of these. I'm good. Got to look down with Spider, then died Act 2 Spider and called it a day. Rest in peace, man. Act 2 Spider's pretty gnarly with the shotgun. Why don't you make 5-link gloves? I'm going to. Haven't done it yet. In SSF, there's this thing where you have to acquire gear and it takes time. And you don't just teleport in and instantly have all of your best in slots. It's crazy. Replica Shroud of the Lightless. Or 17 Chaos, guys. What do we take? I should take the... I'll take the Shroud. I'll take the Shroud. It's really rare. That's probably insane dust, right? Surely. Shroud's 2 mil. Is it actually 2 mil? Okay, that's a lot of those. I know it's a giga rare hit to hit Shroud. Hear me out. Reroll Paladin. Go support. Nope. I'm good. How about you do that? Let me know how it goes. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Perfect form's decent dust, and everything else here is trash. Need the Replica Shroud for it? Go farm it yourself. Get to work. Any good finds? Not really. We just got a Replica Shroud, but it's dust. I mean, that's useful, I guess, to some extent. Not really what we need, but it's something. Brewery, Fine, Cutthroat, Infernal. All bad. why splitting steel. This isn't splitting steel. Check your eyes. You may need to go to an eye doctor. One Tailoring Orb? Yep. Soul Strike, Wings of Entropy, Replica Covenant. Gem Cutters. Oh, Gem Cutters. Replica Covenant is good, good dust, but we need Gem Cutters. We still need to do more attempts at Lancing Steel, Spraying, more Corruption attempts. Junkel Lubers, he died to Exarch, assassinated by his loyal compatriot. Can you believe that? His merc assassinated him. Kinda messed up, not gonna lie. There's a dense. Guess we'll save this run no matter what it is. Dents are useful. Rageries, Bloodthorn. Okay, well, there's one dense I'm holding on to. Bit awkward, but here we are. If the Abyssal Jewels get around the other Magi restriction, it doesn't change the fact you're wearing a bad chest piece. Which is the most important thing about the Oath of Magi. It's not good for this character at all. Find a sniper? We did find a sniper. Took a while, but we did find a sniper. Not level 83, but at least it's level 82. Got that going for us. Vine Orb, Thief's Trinkets. Nice red life boots. I'm working on the boots, okay? I'm in the process of fixing the boots. Although I guess I could just roll over the current flat ES roll I have and go for percent. Our regrets. Hours are more important for me right now. Could be good on regrets for a while for the most part. The Giga regen on the chest. Don't look at the 2 regen, man. It's one of those exalt slams where you hit the exalt slam and it's just depressing afterwards. Hey, we're up to 10 dens. Our dense fossils are doing all right. Orange, stabilizing. Okay, this is really useful. He's going for that 40-hour one-day tech. Cards build different, man. He knows what he's about. Astral, Rustic, Voidwalkers. Voidwalkers are just decent dust. We'll take them. You have a good feeling about the next heist? I hope you're right, man. We have yet to find our geodesic. No. Or manifold. Only heist bases we really found are Astrolabe, like 4 mechanical belts, and Fogwork, and Composite, I think, is what we found so far. Say that I don't believe. Aren't you a negative Nelly? Alberon bounty? Borderline impossible, in my opinion. Alberon bounty, it's for Uber serious. If it was regular serious, I mean, okay. If we somehow have extra time, I'll try to YOLO it. But to do that would be giga scuffed. Tailoring orb. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Do Dream Feather of your armor stacker. I think the only way I do that bounty is maybe I need to pick up a replica Frost Breath and just send it with a double damage and go like Earth Shatter and pray. Something like that. Try to force in a bit of extra strength. It would be like bad. It would end up being you know how Ben took freaking 50 minutes. It'd be like an all-day event, you know. It'd be a business level uber kill. Prison weave, tailoring orb, nice. Woo, let's freaking go. Back-to-back Taylor feels good, man. A good feeling paid off, yeah. The 6 tailoring orbs now, not bad, not bad. They should add regen to the Ubers to incentivize risk-reward builds. I think all that would do is just people would spec some way of adding regen block to the boss. I think it would change a ton. That would force people to do that. Some sort of like regen block investment. Frost bomb? Yeah, some sort of mitigation. You know, there's mastery, there's Pantheon, there's freaking Eldritch Currency on helmet. There's a lot of different ways you could effectively fight the regen or whatever. I don't think it would really change the builds people choose too much. Well, Learcast, Opal, Karui. The bad, but we'll walk away. Phasing, global crits. Burning damage. Can't really use much of that. Way better idea. Good job, Ventura. What did Ventura say? Did Ventura even chat, or you just... I'm like scrolling to find a chat message from Ventura. I don't see one. Ventura was saying... Oh, okay, I see. That they should add debuffs to certain bosses, so the more you try to tank stuff, the more damage you take. Oh, some sort of permanent debuffs. I see. Yeah, I think I was even in his stream when he was saying that. I think I was there because I think it was during Ben's Uber Uber Awakener or whatever. That was a... Holy, that's a lot of currency chests. Got karst. We're getting a divine out of this for sure. Could have been divine. Could have been. Never mind. No divine, guys. No divine. False alarm. False alarm. No divine, guys. Commander, Defend Coil, Thief's Trinket, these are all just bad. What we're gonna do is just this. Open these and level 97, no EE, Waza. I saw you in the delve ladder. Are you okay? Are you delving for ancient orbs? What's going on there? Or is that a Waza imposter? Somebody impersonating you? Is it like a stolen identity situation? Well, there's a micro distillery. Waza is a god gamer. I'm just a random Joe trying to get EE. Wait, you're not the same Waza? I freaking thought, I thought you were literally Waza. I just didn't. Oh, okay. Okay, this makes sense. Classic identity theft. Stolen valor, yeah. Wait, unique chest, guys. This could have a Perkwill's toe. It didn't, but it could have. You just kept saying Waza in the lead? Yeah. Well, now you know. Does +1 max endurance work for the Merc? I think maybe. Check their stat sheet. If they have a stat sheet, if it shows their max endurance. I would guess probably. Music, I don't know, to be honest. One of the tracks I have. Could have been a divine. Joe Chisels, Rebel Restless. Rebel Restless is a bad roll. 7 Chaos. I believe it was 7 Chaos. Grab fragments on our way out. An entire ancient orb? Wait a minute! Do I start clicking Harvest or the Harvey boxes? You know you can get an entire freaking orb from this. I'm gonna start clicking those boxes. +1 E. No, it's not +1 E, guys. It's +1 amulet. What if we do something like this? What if we go to like Act? Can we buy a gold amulet from the vendor? Come on, come on. Don't question the situation, guys. Don't question the situation. Don't question it. Okay? 170 chance orbs. I'm not gonna regret this at all. Give me a perk walls! Hand it over! I've suffered for so long! Yes! It actually worked! Finally! Freedom! This stupid amulet, man. I've been looking for so long. So lucky. Oh, shut up. That is not No. No. Don't tell me so lucky. Oh, it finally happened. Now valid? No, sir. We will not be doing that. Oh. We got there, guys. We got there. Should I anoint it? I can't afford it. I can't afford a like a good anoint, you know. Can't afford like influence. But I can afford like a bad anoint. The wrong one. What was it? Safeguard green. I also want to give it regen. It's good on res. I want to give it double regen. I think I have Ferric Wolf Alphas. 1 in 3 to not remove our regen. I haven't done the Einhar thing this entire time. All right. Add a previous, remove a random suffix. 1 in 3? 1 in 3. It can remove the regen. Hopefully it doesn't remove the regen and then we can have double regen on this. Add a previous, remove a random suffix. Here goes. It removed the regen. What the hell is that? It's not really what I was going for. Kind of scammed. Unfortunate. I wanted to have double regen, you know what I'm saying? RNG giveth and RNG taketh. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. All right. Urquell's acquired. One big thing on the to-do list just got taken out. That's so freaking nice. So you do have a to-do list. Nope, nope. As far as you guys are concerned, none of your beeswax, okay? Don't ask. Don't ask. It's none of your beeswax. Font of Thunder was not actually that much dust when we got it last time. 50 scours. Where'd you get it? Just got a simplex and your 15% defense? Yep, we're working on that. And maybe a geodesic while we're at it would be nice too. If you're showing bad to-do list, you guys are not getting any information out of me, okay? None of your business. But add to the to-do list that we need Widow Hill for our merc. We do need that. That is something we need. Fractum, Divine, Scour, Divine it is. Pink. You made a Purples clip? We can make a command for it. I didn't regret it. I had no faith. I had absolutely zero faith that was going to work. New command, exclamation point, Perkwell. There. A name already exists for this. Somebody... Oh, Pohunger, you made... Oh, hell yeah. Yo, good mod. Thanks, Pohunger. Appreciate you. That is an illegal prize. Please delete it. No, I'm not deleting it. Okay, I earned that. I earned it. All right, no longer am I gonna spend time opening unique chests. Our gem cutters. Ooh, gem cutters. I like those gem cutters. We need that for our Lancing Steel Sprain multiplier. We're getting some damage upgrades. Yep. Maybe next we hunt for the Grace Belt. How do you guys feel about the Grace Belt? Do you think the Grace Belt's real? Dagger, battery, nope. Nope. Domination of Terrors, I guess, is if I need it for like pushing boss farming or something. Not boss farming, T17 map farming probably. Save it for that reason. You go with stealth for the third ascendancy? I went for stealth for my second ascendancy. So yeah, if you already got fork, go stealth next. Blind is nice for evasion scaling, and then on top of that, having enemies not target you is pretty nice as well. Pacifism, Annul, Volkers, Thief's Trinket. Annul it is. The Knolls are actually pretty useful. Why is my shooter playing Lancing Steel instead of Smite? Because I like Lancing Steel Sprain. I'm playing this skill specifically because I'm worried about damage uptime on Ubers, and this skill will have good damage uptime because you can attack from literally anywhere and it will hit, pretty much. My thought process, at least. Because it's named after him. It's Captain Lance, not Captain Smite. Alien orbs are pretty useful. Replica Eternity Shroud. That is a dust item if I've ever seen one. That's like a mill. Well, our dust amount's looking pretty good, guys. So we got that going for us. Valve for an extra 50% value. I'm just gonna dust it. I'm not valuing it. Or okay, dust for that body. Replica, Eternal Shroud, I'm pretty sure it's closer to 1 million. It depends what level you have on it. That was like an 82 or 83 Sanctum, or not Sanctum, Heist. So it should be like... Okay, so we're not gonna need to do Rogue Exiles trying to farm a Perkle, so that's nice. Means our next farm is we need to get a Blood Scent Jewel. Blood Scent Jewel is another 30% more damage. That needs to be 75. We also need to do Incursion Temples. I'm gonna I think I'll take my Delirium Tree and try to swap it over to also include some Heist stuff support for it. We'll do some like 75 maps for that. Gotta get ourselves a blood scent cluster, ideally. What jewels? Specifically, blood scent cluster jewels. So it's a large cluster, very low weighting, gives 2 rage on hit with axes and swords. I don't have a good source of rage gen, because since we have to go multi-link glove, it means we can't do rage on hit on our glove implicits or whatever. So we got to get the rage somewhere else. Eagle Claw, Sanguine, Releases. This stuff's all just bad. But we have a lot of currency on us. I'm gonna go over and click this one. We'll run on out. Try to get a couple breach chests real quick, see what it gives us. Is anything good? One splinter? Holy trash. Sir, do you have time? Bazooka? Time for what? What's going on, man? Has anything changed? We got ourselves a Perkle Stew. Finally. Oh my goodness, it took so long to get that thing. Ampy's here? No, we got one. It took forever. We got one. It did happen. Now, to finish this off, this heist just needs to give us a geodesic. That'd be sick, right? Holy, please, blow up the right bomb. Let's go. I can't link. Bazooka. Pohar, can you give Bazooka? Can you do exclamation point permit for Bazooka so you can link something? I don't want to kill you. You won't. I can always pause. We are in pausable content. You have a clip called 696969. The hell is this? The hell is that amulet?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna
Accuracy, die. 69 fizz, 69 life, 69 mana. Wait, why? Are you about to get a mage blood from? What is this? Wait, why? Why, Bazooka? Why? Required level 69. What was the? Oh, that is a good looking amulet. I can't deny that. But also at the same time, what the hell are you doing? Kane Hauberg, Sanguine. This is all just bad, right? Yeah, bad binding. Holy trash. I died at 69 kills. Dude, that's some commitment, Bazooka. That's some commitment. You died specifically at that number of kills. I think we're just gonna run this back. I feel like it sometimes puts you in like a different room and then you have to go through load screens. Fracture. I gotta respect it, Bazooka. I don't know why you wanted to take the time to do it, but at the same time, nice. All I gotta say to that. Was able to get the maps of my first gauntlet? Hell yeah, man. I had to hear it, Garv's Hog. Hopefully you're having some fun. Shackled boots? I don't know if I have those. That might be +1. We one bin rip away from greatness. That is, yeah. We just need him to rip one more time. Nah, we might need him to rip 2 times. Let's be honest. Vendiri, do your job, man. Getting Vendiri to blow up the bombs he plants. Not an easy task. There's a 6-3. I think I take the Unmakings over a 6-3 on Replica. Nice goals other than the blue number go up. Thanks, man. We've been working on it. They were a +1. They were a +1, guys. How much damage is Perkles? Lucky damage is basically around 30% more damage for high damage range items. So flat like lightning builds, about 30% more damage for. So needless to say, I am very happy we finally got that. We'll offer a super common unique. Yep. It's strong. I have dibs, so I go through and open 2 of those. Later, I might do that. Who we get? Shatter, Shard, Winterheart, Arendel's, Replica Covenant. Okay, we'll do Replica Covenant. Probably good dust. And then we're gonna go grab those Catalyst rooms. We're still looking for Temperines. Never mind. I wasted one of the tibs. I'm just gonna waste another one and move on with my life. Usually you can't make much use of it. Yeah. This league, it became a dream item. Chaos Orbs. I choose you. Instilling, Winterheart, Chaos. We're pretty good on Instilling, I think, for whatever class mods we need. Got like 200 in the stash, so we shouldn't have issues there. What's our heist count at? After these heists will be roughly around 286, I believe. Probably closer to 290. After this set. But I also think after this set we're gonna go for some other upgrades. We're gonna get some diversity in our lives after this set. I think we'll start looking for Grace Belt for Merc. I think that'll be something to do. Grace Belt for Merc, Blood Scent Cluster. I really want to finish my helmet. I'm still looking for more bases for the helmet to finish. It's dangerously close to the do list. It's just the next things on the chopping block that need to get done. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Are you looking for a simplex? Simplex, manifold, geodesic, focused. All of those would be insane upgrades for the character, is what we're looking for primarily. Knowing your RNG, you'll get one with Zealotry, one with Wrath before Grace? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Weisel, Siegebreaker. This is all just bad, right? My character's just purist, Flow MP. Be aware of the Flame Blast Merc, guys. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Lightstep, appreciate the sub, man. Wait, Lightstep. Are you currently still #1 ES, or did you get passed? How's the ES ladder looking? Are you still in dominant position? I sold up and made a tornado shot zoomer. Ah, that's disgusting. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be good loot. I'm gonna go over here and get a divine real quick. Halberg, Horizon Orb, Chaos. Played some Gauntlet. Oh, that I can get behind. That I can get behind. Now, question. Your Tornado Shot Giga Zoom build, was it still made of paper? Or did you decide to add some defenses? Yes, lol. Okay. It's not hard to add defenses, guys. You click Energy Shield. That's all you gotta do. The TS motto is kill things. It was Trickster Instant. Oh, okay. So it was actually a good version. There you go. See, guys? It still was a good version.
I'm gonna die.
They do exist. Loaf Bread, appreciate the sub, man. Got the POV for peeps. There you go. What bosses do you think I can handle already? Quite a bit just because of my current tank, but realistically, I'm not going to fight many bosses until I get my damage upgraded. We have a lot of very important damage upgrades the character is currently missing. I'll not stand for this anti-Deadeye slander. Do you mean me stating the truth? That Deadeye players seem to be allergic to clicking defensive nodes, which they totally could click? I'm just stating the obvious, okay? Geodesic! 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 Yes! Yes! That's like actually the one I wanted. I wanted that more than Manifold, actually. Because then I can do mid-endurance. Oh, freaking yes! Let's go! Freaking pumped! I'm gonna need a split beast for that. I'm gonna need a split beast for that. Oh, 25 increased prefix mods, 4 prefix, 2 suffix. We've been hunting that for a while, man. We've been hunting that for a while. Now the rest of these, the rest of these grand heists is just gravy. Just gravy. Toe and geodesic? Yep. Toe and geodesic. Now you're just running a heist for fun. Well, it's got good currency. I already got the unveils, you know. It's not like there aren't still valuable hits for me to get out of this stuff, right? I don't think I care about any of this. I don't know. Replica Stampede might be good dust value, but I'm going to log. Oops. Wrong location. I guess while I'm here, I could start the dusting. Gotta have insane dust value. Shroud of the Lightless, Replica Eternity, Covenant I think is decent. What's the dust value of this stuff? What? 2.7? Holy! Okay, I knew this was like a mill. That you guys said 2, and I was like, is that real? That's so crazy. That is so crazy. Yeah, so we're gonna be good on dust for a while. We're gonna be good on dust for a while. Oh my goodness. That's basically a top tier that's got to be a top tier dust. 2.7 is pretty much just T0 basically. That's T0 dust right there. That's one craft. Oh, it's more than one craft worth of dust. Yes. Mercs everywhere cried as you deleted that? Good. Good. How much for a replica beta breath? I don't know. I would assume that would probably be T0 value too, dust wise, but do not know. Keep collecting boots. I think I might have all the boots in Heist. I have a lot of them. Got another micro distillery. Do I use micro distillery late game? Oops. Just bonked my mic. Sorry about that. I already have one. I think I'm gonna take the scours. I already have a micro distillery. Or Balbala? Yeah, we have one. If I get a 10 flask effect somehow, then it would be 7 max res, which would get us to another even breakpoint, which could save us 1 max res jewel. So there could be an argument for that. Also kind of just want to go crystal. Just have an extra, you know, 100 flat ES, right? Temper, leave it. This ain't trade league, boys. Temper is useless for us. Feud 1, Group of the Council, Ezamite, Replica. All just bad. Oh, the Beta Brothers 412, full quality 499. So it doesn't even have. That's funny. I'm pretty sure it's rarer to find Replica Baited than it is to find Shroud. Isn't Replica Baited like the rarest possible hit in here? Step Assault I already have. This is all just bad. How's Lance doing without bog trades? Same as I have the last freaking 2 years. The only time I ever did bog trades was to make free mirror service items, which people didn't appreciate it and want to give me crap for, so I'm no longer doing that. Because of people like you, I stopped doing something that was done as a service for other people. Probably HH is only 172. Wait, are you testing? Check the item levels. Item levels matter a lot. I was joking. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure you were. Now you can add the XDD in post. You guys how this works? That's an 8420 quality HH. Is it actually? These were just both bad, right? Okay, this one I haven't done, I think. Did the other one though. XDD equals joke, therefore not harassment. Yeah. You don't type the XDD. You don't get to add the XDD in post, okay? The hell kind of system you think we're running around here? Who's gonna dust it? You can stick it in without actually dusting it. You can always take it back out. I think if we don't hit a Simplexer Focus, we may consider the Sap of Seasons Whispers angle. I feel like that could be solid. Or just a normal tincture too works as well. Scour, chisel. I missed the comma on the HH. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like this 200,000 number you're saying, like, that does not sound right at all. Trinket, Chaos Orb, Replica Twizel. Chaos Orb it is. Full reveal blueprint. See how far that takes us. We get all these blueprints. Heist. Oh no! What do we do? What do we do? Go 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 go! I didn't count correctly. Imperials, Twizel, Replica, Valor. Woo. Before KES, we doing Ubers? Not until 30. 24K? That's small. We're looking for 30, buddy. We're looking for 30. Best way to get T1 Chaos Res isolated on a ring for recom crafting? Probably just reforge Chaos and then annul off the extra suffixes. Or just alt spam. Kind of your two options, I think. are you gonna do? Look at the to-do list. Okay, so did I just not do this one bot down low then? I didn't. Interesting. Did stuff in the wrong order then. Ooh, 6 chaos, nice. Don't care about the blight. Wageries, Azamite, Vening, Ketatune, Replica Heroes Truth. Don't think we really care about like any of these. I'll just grab this. I think we're fine. What fracture did we get? 8% ES. Lightning res. Not really what we're looking for. But it's something, I guess. Thieves Trinket, Lacquered Garb, Karui, blah blah blah. Holy bad. No thank you to that. Those rewards sucked. Got any fun drops? We got Geodesic. Oh, speaking of, prediction says we win. We win, guys. We did get Geodesic. I'm pretty pumped about it. Simplex Brain? Yeah, if we got a Simplex or a Focus in these last few heists, that would be kind of insane for us. Alright, keep knocking the mic, my bad. Telepathy, Magnetic, Highborn, Lavianas. All just kind of trash. These currency rewards. Regal could have been a divine. It wanted to be. It thought about it. It said maybe, and then it just didn't. Gauntlet. I'm not stalling. I'm getting stuff done, man. Necessary stuff. Necessary stuff. I cannot open another one or I'll run out of time. Could have been a divine on the floor. We got here. Elegant, replica blood play, reckless defense with a 6 block roll. Inya's, which we already have. I'll take the replica. Don't know that we're ever gonna use it, but maybe. But maybe. Yeah, I got some 6-2, 6-5, 6-4. Where are you getting the heist from? Map device. You click map, you put it in, and then you say heist 6 chaos, please, and it puts 3 thingies in your map, 3 smugglers caches, and then you open them. And sometimes you get a blueprint, sometimes you don't. Exalted, Bind, Voidwalker, Exalted is. How to grab the ring? Geodesics, we're gonna split, so we have 2 bases, and then we need to make both of them have Crusader influence. After that, we need to dense Fossil to try to get double T1 ES. If we don't have evasion, we can do previous game change, reforge defense to force on evasion roll. And then if there's no prefix, we'll probably slam on a random prefix, most likely. And then we'll do a prefix can't be changed, veiled chaos, and then block, unveil, benchcraft. If we could force wed somehow, that'd be nice, but I don't think I'm gonna have the currency to force wed. I'm not particularly counting on that. Oh, in prefix you can multi-mod. Nope. None of what I said includes multi-mod. Multi-mod's a good way to lose a veiled suffix. Because you'd have multi-mod mid-endurance instead of veiled suffix mid-endurance. This is all just bad. I mean, instead of slamming a fourth prefix, it doesn't work that way, man. I don't think you were listening to what I said, so I'll try to say it again slower. I want a veiled suffix. If I don't slam on a prefix, and I have a multi-mod min endurance, I have my suffixes are filled. I do not have a veiled chaos. I need a prefix can be changed to do a veiled chaos to get an unveiled suffix. There is no world where adding a benchcraft minus max works out, because I need to have a benchcraft min endurance. There are not... Geodesic has 2 suffixes. It can't have 3. I think you're playing with an imaginary third suffix. It does not exist. Hey, L7, how you doing, man? There's another cog work base. Don't want cog work. I'll take the dust from columns. You want unveil endurance or benchcraft hybrid? Yes, either of those works. But there's no world where you get benchcrafted minus costs, as well as benchcrafted min endurance or hybrid on top of having the unveil too. There's only 2 suffixes. You cannot include a multi-mod and then have 2 other suffixes. There's only 2 suffixes. That would be 3 suffixes, which we do not have. Geodesic has 2 suffixes. CB? Not CB. My way is no unveil. Your way is getting me 1 suffix. Which I specifically want 2 suffixes. Oh. This is why when people ask me, it's like, what do you want to do with your gear piece? And then I tell people like, yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. And they're like, no, you should do this instead. I don't know. It's just like what about option C? We don't talk about C. Doog. Uber's later. Uber's later. Yeah, technically they will be later. I don't know what later. I don't know what later means to you. Lance is entitled to his wrong opinion. I just know what I'm gonna craft on the ring. I'm not changing it. Back off. Gotta stretch the meaning of later. Yeah, you gotta be real flexible with the meaning of later. Harui, tempering. This is all just trash. Oh, I didn't break it. Oh no, I messed up. Misplay. What are you looking for? We got the ring base. The most important thing we wanted was a geodesic from this farm. We did get our geodesic, so I'm pretty happy about that. Right now, what we're looking for is I have all these blueprints ready. They get a decent amount of good loot, so I'm gonna go through and run them. But the there's nothing additionally I technically need from Heist. Maybe, you know, if we decide we want more tailoring orbs or something, if we start talking like crazy talk, like saying, okay, 15% defense, we're going to force this, but that's like right now we'll probably just send the tailoring orbs we have, and if we hit, we hit. If we don't hit, we don't hit. But I would need a new base to throw them on. Second geodesic would be good. Second geodesic is unnecessary. If we get one, then I'll recom with a temple ring. I will recom with a temple ring if we happen to get one. This is all just bad. Because all I need to do is split. Once I split, I have 2 rings. And I can wear both. So that's why we only need to define 1 base. Tempering Catalyst, the 1 base first. Split it, and then we have to add influence and re-roll the influence and do that stuff. Commander, Quill Rain. Ooh, Divine Orb. Divine Orb. You have enough time to do crafting? I hope so. My biggest limitation on crafting right now for my shield and for my helmet is bases. I think I have enough alterations to do the triple T1s on those. Then my limitation for rings and for belts and for gloves is influence currency, which basically just means I need to get my character to the state where it can do guardian rotations, elder shaper confidently. Technically I need that for my shield as well to do the cover on block. Enough ults for invitation rolling? If we have to, okay, I'll orb them. But we may need to farm more. The good news is we're not a life build, so even with some pretty bad mods, invitations are still kind of a cakewalk. Suggested on Atlas Strat, I just finished the campaign and I've never played hardcore SSF before. Atlas Strat, a good progression strategy is Expedition, but it's also kind of rippy. So you're going to want to play it carefully and make sure you don't add damage mods to it when you're placing your stuff. But that is a very good generic progression mapping strat. Brewery, Thief's Trinket, Unset, Blessed Orb, and Demon's Horn. We'll take the Blessed Orbs. Do like Blessed Orbs. I died to a Frost Hand. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. A Merc takes another one. Manny's Google Doc. Manny has a Google Doc for SSF strats? Holy. That sounds convenient. Oh, I got a link if I'm allowed to post. I don't know if I'll give you a permit, Starlight. If you got the link for the homies. Regal, Chaos Orb. Chaos Orbs are more important at this point. We're pretty good on Regals for, I think, the time being. We got our Alice completion. Regals are like pretty premium, like initially, but and they fall off of importance. Wait, I want those fossils. Potential dense, potential dense. I mean to click on that, but okay. Manny Giga Chad. Manny is Giga Chad for sure. Weisel, Void, Scour, Grip. You know what would be neat is just if in these final heists we just pull an amulet. Just get closer and closer to an amulet pull. Jan 23 is creeping closer. What do you mean? Don't tell me you two have the calendar set up. Don't tell me what that is. Too many people have that calendar, man. Too many people have that. The YouTube video after the race is done talking about how you progress. And I mean, you say I haven't done this much in 2 weeks. You have to understand we pretty much everybody in the Gauntlet that is any level of progression also has played a ton the past week, right? Like I've been playing about 10 hours a day, some 12s, you know? A lot of it's probably just play time. You know, that's what a lot of it comes down to. Playtime's king? Yeah, playtime's king. Now, on top of playtime, being fast, picking a good build, always be doing something. That stuff matters a lot too, but it really is playtime is king. Ben played 30 hours straight day one. Yep. Yeah, all the top racers in PoE not only play very efficiently, but they also are able to do the 20-hour plus degen sessions, where they're sleeping 4 out of the 24 hours per day on average over the course of the entire Gauntlet or whatever. Like that makes a massive difference for sure. Let that one go. Even if they tried to sleep, they couldn't anyway because of the anxiety or like the pressure and stuff. Ooh, let's go check our shipments. Maybe we got something good in here. Liches, Supreme Spike, the decent base percentile, but not the rolls we need. Discard everything else. Hinder Tattoo. Cold Damage Tattoo. We're still looking for more stun avoids, I think. A bar shipment. We need some more stun avoid tattoos. We want to be stun immune for Ubers. No stun immune is where you can get killed a lot of times. So I think I have 2 stun avoids. Yeah, I have 2 stun avoids. We're gonna keep hunting for more. That stuff is helpful. Wow, ROWF is probably way more stressful in both Exile and I've done it. I have no idea what that even is. RFW. RFW. Raid World First, is that what it is? I think that's what it is. Race to World First. Oh, okay. And that's just like on WoW server resets or something? Does WoW do resets? Because this has been like a regular thing where Nick will he'll have to go play WoW. And we all have to say bye to Nick. And it's depressing because he leaves us. Do you enjoy playing hyper efficiently, or do you just enjoy being competitive? I'm a pretty competitive person, and also I like to be not just competitive with myself, but or not just competitive with other people, but competitive with myself too. Like in terms of doing better than I did last time. Like last time we did Gauntlet, we did everything but a feared, and we kind of choked on what should have been a pretty straightforward feared kill because I forgot to fix my mana. I want to do better this time. That's the goal. Feared? No, I did feared. I died on Uber Elder. What did I say? I died on feared. I died on Uber Elder, yeah. Gauntlet's harder than the last one. Yeah, it is. They upped the ante on it. I mean, they made the bosses a bit harder, and but we did get power crept as well. You know, like mercs are kind of power creep. But then again, mercs are also suicide buttons, so I'm not too sure how that pans out. Mercs might just be the greatest bait ever, you know? Merc or hour-long fight, take your pick. Hour-long fight doesn't sound too good now that you say it that way. I do want to know what it is on Fracture, so I think I'll just grab the Heat Shiver and run out. I do want to know what's on this Fracture, on this Viridian. Exarch should be shaved for last, yeah. Exarch deleting both Ben and Jung within, you know, a split second is just like, whew. Unless your character can absorb Exarch balls, which at 125% monster damage is a freaking tall order. Jung died to having too much damage. Oh, because the Merc killed the Minotaur and then ran over and assassinated him. Gotta be careful. I should have taken the chisels, man. How did Jung die? So Exarch balls, when they explode, they have an AoE. And they are non-suppressible, non-blockable, non-evadable. So no matter what, you're going to get hit by the damage and you don't get your extra mitigation layers like suppress. Then on top of that, you have this mercenary, which has no idea how the ball phase works and just has very aggressive AI that says, get as close to the player as possible, follow him around, stick on him. You know, it does that sort of thing. And so what happens is the Merc just ran over and caused multiple balls to blow up on Jung simultaneously because they have AoE, and he got shotgunned. Oh, CB! We got a CB Cobalt Jewel. This one has a chance to be good. Was that Lightning Pen on it too? Was that Lightning Pen? Was that Lightning Pen? Whatever this is, we take. Whatever this is, we take. Any nice upgrades? We got a Geodesic. We haven't crafted it, but we're freaking pumped because we found one. Scours, I'll take Scours. We got Geodesic. We chanced a Perquels. We maybe just got a actual decent CB. We found a few CB jewels while doing this. We haven't found one with a beneficial stat yet, so we're still looking for that, and this could be it. We farmed some currency, like some Raw Divine, some Tailoring Orbs. Maybe we'll hit 15% defense. Not guaranteed, but maybe. Yeah, it was Lightning Pen. Oh, attack speed, proj damage. Let's freaking go! It's actually totally good. Nice. Simplex, we have not found a Simplex, no. That's actually like completely usable. RNG debts have been paid. Nah, dude. I've lost like a day of time due to bad RNG in my progression. Iron Mass is kind of rare, but I don't think I care. I'm going to grab this and log. I don't know. Well, I don't think Iron Mass is actually worth that much in terms of dust. All right, CB Jewel. Acquired. All right, last 2 grand heist. Last chance for Amulet. We're probably not going to come back if we don't hit Amulet here. So either we hit or we don't. Ben slams and hits his best in slot Tailoring Orb in the first try, and Lance gets his semi-nice jewel. All's balanced. That is not even... Replica Dust on? I don't think I've gotten Replica Dust on. If I did, I would take it for Dust. If I did and I didn't realize it, then kind of an oof, massive misplay. Don't forget the Slide Mean or the Nimbus. Yeah, don't forget any of that. Let's also take note of the 12% defense enchant means most likely he's gonna get the Twilight Regalia bounty too. So it was like, you know, 300. What's that bounty for? $300 or something? For the highest pure ES chess piece. That sounds kind of disgusting, doesn't it? The Nimbus coming from the Voidborn makes it ethical? How does that make it ethical? Pretend the Eater he killed dropped the Nimbus? I don't know if he can pretend that, because if the Eater he killed did drop a Nimbus, then he would have put it on his character most likely for the future kills. Which would that have stopped him from dying to Exarch Ball Phase? Probably not, right? He still would have suffered the same fate. Because DPS doesn't change how he played that part of the fight, right? All right, guys. Looks like we're coming to the close on these. He was 1% away from calling it before that ball phase. He was close. Oh, was he? I actually didn't see the fight, so that's a fair point. If he was like literally about to kill it anyways, then sure. Then it does make a difference. I figured that was just like the first ball phase or something. Why didn't the Merc kill him on the earlier ball phases? The Merc just decided to play differently or something. I stopped watching because I thought he had it in the bag. Yeah, I would think so too, man. You reroll another Ascendancy after he clears? Only if he resets his entire stash, but there'd be no time. If he dies, I think he probably has enough time to reset another character and go again, because you know you have all your farming mostly done and set up and whatnot. That's why he can like re-gear so fastly. Is like he has like and all the Atlas completion and progression already done and whatnot. What point will you attempt to clear Lance? When I get the rest of my upgrades I want to do. Which is either going to be day 10 or if I get, you know, some good rolls on stuff, maybe earlier. You know, if I've again in less than a day. Which the thing is, he had all of his slammer gear left over, so he doesn't have to waste any time gearing, and he has all the like ideal T16 maps and scarabs, like, so he can XP right away. Like all that stuff is very, very important. Days worth of stalling. Okay, relax here. I'll stop stalling right now. I'll stop stalling right now. I could save this base. Which would save me alterations. That's not what I want to do. But instead, I will scour it, transmute it, and I will roll. I will roll. And try to hit the boots. Will that satisfy you? Rolled over it. Shouldn't have. Alright, there's T1 int. Or T1 ES. Here goes. Finish the boots early. How we feeling, guys? How we feeling? We've already clicked this, I think, 2 times. This would be the 3rd. So, on average, we should hit right about now, right? Right about now would be good. And we did not hit. So. Yeah, we got one more, like, mediocre base percentile boots. Try with these real quick. See if I can get T1 ES flat. I'm rolling over. I shouldn't, but I'm rolling over. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it. Hopefully the next T1 ES we get is flat. T2 top roll, what a bait. I should not be doing this while the clown music is playing. That's just like a pure misplay. If it's during the clown music, I'm just like guaranteed bad RNG. 2. Perfect percent. Which means I take this one now. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm doing it though. I realistically should just be picking up more bases as we do farms and stuff. 40-80, yes. All right, we're here. This would be one off perfect. This would actually be so nice if we hit this. Oh, please let this hit. Please let this hit. Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. Do we hit the one-off boots? Yes or no? 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Do we hit the one-off boots? Yes or no? I'm gonna go top off the water, man. All right, guys. Who's ready? Who's ready for one-off boots? 100% a hint. Here's why. This is the perfect opportunity for random people to come in and chat and point when you could have gotten 49. Nothing else has ever made me more confident in this vote. Here goes. Here goes. 48 1 hundo. 48 1 hundo. Believe in the dream, guys. Believe in the dream. Ow! To spite me, it gave the 2 suffixes. I think I've hit 2 suffixes twice now. And it took the worst base percentile one. Well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. I don't think I have any more Warlock boots we can use. None with a reasonable base percentile, at least. Yeah, these are all both bad. So, we will have to hunt more of those later. I'll never believe again? I'm sorry, guys. I can't control the outcome. Can't control it. I don't have those types of powers. I do not have those types of powers, unfortunately. Does the base percentile randomize? It used to, but they have since patched how that previously worked that way. So that's no longer the case. No longer the case. All right. The lanes are almost leveled. So I think it's temple time. Tempest Shield is 21 now. +1 spell block. What other thing do I need to level? You level Grace. Wait, no, I don't need a level Grace. I need a level Arctic Armor, I think. Yeah, I need a level Arctic Armor. Because we do not have that. We have a Discipline. Correct, we have a Discipline. Arctic Armor is the one we need to level up. Okay. So what we're going to do right now is we are going to change this Atlas, which has Heist plus Delirium. And we're going to make it say Delirium plus Alva. I don't know, that might just be kind of potato, but we're going to be doing yellow maps so we can get a blood scent cluster is the plan. I don't know if this filter just shows random clusters, so I'm going to check that out real quick. Hopefully it does. Actually, I don't think I care about mediums at all. So I might make it so it just hides anything that isn't a large cluster, I think. Yeah, I think I might make it so it hides anything that isn't a large cluster. I think is what we're gonna do. Customize cluster jewels. Medium clusters, small clusters, all the large we keep. Keep the S clusters that are 84 plus. Definitely don't think we need 84 mediums. 84 large is good. All right, that should be good. Not going to Calgur Atlas tree. Well, we're gonna change this tree to get Alva. Get rid of this node. We're no longer gonna do any more heist. Take that stuff out. I think we got a lot of unmakings. Yeah, we're gonna take out heist. I might keep the heist buff, to be honest. Well, Alva this way. Goodbye to this stuff. I think we'll still... And we'll see if we can do without this stuff. Always have 4 incursions we care about. Check. Care about this stuff. We don't need this. Cursed treasures, I don't think we need. Time gained is doubled, sure. That's helpful. What is our alpha chance? Incursion. Incursion scarabs. 80 chance to contain alpha. Okay, so we do need these nodes to cap it off. What's next? Is it glove crafting? No. No, we're gonna do other stuff. Glove crafting is gonna be after we start doing elder bosses. Right now I want to get my blood scent cluster, and I want to get my corruption chambers, and I kind of want to hunt for a grace belt. That's right now what I'm thinking. In this setup, I guess we could hunt for some Calgar deposits. Just get some more crimson ore, maybe. All right, so now we have an atlas that has the Delirium Cluster Farm, Alva for temples, and crimson ore. And we are going to be looking for fixing our cluster situation. I don't want to get this tab filled out so that way whenever we put in larges, they're all kind of like in the right area together. It's just more readable when we go through because we're hiding the mediums and smalls now. Perfect. I like the to-do list. Thanks, man. What tier of map is 75? Is it like tier 8? We'll see if it's like tier 8. I don't really know if it is or not. Torium, Vault, Shore, Tropical. I think I just like Shore in this situation. Wharf is probably fine. Colonnade's probably fine. Hadn't seen the to-do list vodka gin? Yeah, what do you think of my to-do list vodka gin? Wait, is this even the right map tier? I should check this beforehand. I should have checked this beforehand. Is this even the right map tier? We need 75 for the cluster. All right, 8 is correct. That is 75. All right, so we'll do this. And the main thing we need to do with these temples is we make sure it connects to the boss. Boy, this connections actually suck. There might be a small, slight problem with the plan here. Waiting for everyone to die before showing your true power. Yep, that's exactly. That's what's happening here. Only problem with the strategy is Ben likes to reroll, and he's too fast. You need to die 3 times. Yep. I think right now with the way he's playing, though, he probably needs to only die 1 more time. Because I think he's, well, assuming he's going to stall till like day 10. Assuming he's going to like giga upgrade his character to ensure success, you know. If he goes in like tonight, then I need him to die a 3rd time. Because this reroll from his original death took 2 days, and he's already got like insane gear. Alright, there we go. That's what we need, a connection. So I need to go bottom left for this one to work. I don't know if I have anything to double corrupt specifically. Gloves for the Merc? You know, that's a good point. We could corrupt the gloves for the Merc. That's a very good point, actually. Alright. Good point. If we get some better pairs of gloves for the Merc, we should be fine for that. I just realized I don't have my Gen Cry set up. Which is what I want to have when I'm doing like actual map clear, not just trying to bum rush heist. Do you have a spare EE? Do I have a spare EE? My one EE took me like 2 days, man. No, I don't have a spare EE. Never go on a car ride without a spare E? Yep, we don't have one. That's right, I can stash all these maps up here. Dude, I keep forgetting about the secret stash. Act 10 Determination, Vitality, Striker, let's go. You're right on, man. Yo, Alva, can we stop with the whole forgetting what we're doing thing? Can you use timeline scarabs with this strat? I can, and I will, but when I do that, I need to make sure I have, oh, what's it called? I need to make sure I have the room connected at the end. Because, okay, so this is dual purpose. One is we want gem cutter rooms to double corrupt or enlighten. That's purpose number one. Purpose number two is I'm hunting for a grace string of servitude. I want to have it connected. If I do a timeline, I want to have it connected at the top. I think I'll use on this one though. This one has a double corruption chamber and it has a Doriani's. This is a good one to send it on. A little bit better is if you have like an upgrade room or whatever, but this is solid. I don't need this cleared at all. Did we get anything good from Heist yesterday? Yesterday, not really. Today we got a geodesic. And we have some more tailing orbs to attempt to go for 15%, so we might try that later on. We have like, 7 orbs. Good hit. Not super likely, but good hit. We just gotta unlock some Ben RNG real quick to go for the 15%. I'm going to use my timeline scarab, and I'm going to assume that in the next 4 incursions, I connect to the top. Maybe a questionable assumption, but we're going to do it. There's our enlighten. Pretty sure I have at least one timeline of... Yeah, we have one incursion timeline. Final Architect's Lane will drop an itemized temple generated based on the current temple layout, both randomized room tiers. Let's do it. Okay, we're gonna not have trap workhouse. Get this off of my thing. I am not a sleazy Alva Temple salesman who forces trap room into everything. Dude, come on, give me one of these top rooms. Is there a benefit to clicking the ancient Calgarian text? The benefit is lore, also known as there is no benefit. Because lore isn't real, okay? Lore is not... Are we serious right now? Am I actually not going to get to connect to one of these single rooms this entire run? Because that'd be pretty troll, because I just used my timeline. Can we... Please. Please, don't let it end like this. I didn't even know that was possible to go an entire temple without getting even the chance to connect to the freaking top. That's what you get for smack talking lore. I deserve this because I smack talk some lore. Oh, come on, man. That ain't fair. That ain't right. Crab is not a spider. I'm looking for a spider. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we have to connect it to the side. It's the demolition lab, though. Saved. Absolutely saved. How is he so lucky? That is not lucky, man. That's just crazy that it took that long to get. Miss Blade Dancer, Veruso boots. We don't care about those. Those boots suck. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alva. Take Temple. Do we get rank 3? Gem Cutter rank 1. Shrine of Making. And we didn't get Corruption Chamber either. Okay, well. Let's corrupt our 1 Enlighten. Corrupt our 1 Enlighten. Let's grab a random pair of gloves too. Gamble. Essence. Let's go with Wrath. Wait, no, this needs to be fire res actually. Fire. That's pretty good. Triple res. That's classy. Corrupt the E. We're not corrupting the EE, guys. We're corrupting this pair of gloves at a chance for enfeeble on hit. And we're corrupting the, And we're corrupting the Enlighten. I would like to say that we have spent a lot of investment on our corruptions, and we've had a lot of not levels going up with our Lancing Steels. So we're kind of due. We're kind of due for the number to just go up right here, right now. Add to the level 4 Enlighten count. It's that easy, folks. It's that easy. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. It's a quick level 4. Don't mind if I do. And 4 wide sockets. We can trade that to Jung for a profit. Do I even bother with corrupting this one now? I guess maybe we can have a second level 4 Enlighten. I don't know if that's gonna be useful for me, but not even a gamble for the believer. You know what happens when I gamble when I make a believer bet versus a doubter bet? I get screwed. Oh, I would need to kill the Roomba, guys. We need to kill the Roomba. I guess if we get more corruptions, then we can corrupt the Lancing Steels for a better chance of 21. That's a good point. That is a very astute point. The Desecrate, it's for Gen Cry. Sports Flask, that's a no for us. Alright. Let's go one more temple since we have it. This didn't hit anything, but we can go and run more Roomba. If we get the Grace Belt, dude, I'm gonna be so freaking pumped. Well, the minus res rips him. I mean, it shouldn't. If I die in this level of content, then that's Either something is insanely overtuned or something bugged out type of thing. If a yellow map's killing an 18,000 ES character, then there's probably some problems. What was the haul? Geodesic and 7 total tailing orbs. Some raw currencies, a bit of divines. Nothing too crazy, but the geodesic was the base I was really looking for. We technically also got the flask effect belt. I don't think I'm going to use that, but I might. I will consider it, to be honest. I will consider it. It would be kind of cool to use it. AoE. All right, that's our first belt. AoE. That is our first belt. We'll start putting the belts over. We'll put it in the cluster tab. Why not? All right. If you guys aren't familiar with it, Thursdays is when I play Apex with my brother. And it's about that time. And I think I'm I don't want to miss that. Also, I kind of need to eat some food. Tomorrow, though, we're going to hopefully start at a reasonable time. And we're looking real good. We got divines for meta crafting. We are set up and primed to do some recoms for bases. Maybe tonight after I play Apex, maybe I'll do some off-stream, just chill cluster farming. Definitely not going to die off-stream. That would be super embarrassing, and I would never do that. Hopefully not. But yeah, we got to do some recom crafting, and we're looking pretty good. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evenings, and let's see who's online. Hold on. I want to see what Alex is doing. What is Alex doing? Alex is doing Aristocrat. He's at 17k ES. So Alex is gonna go for the duelist win. What's his gear look like? 470. Supreme Spike is looking thick, although he has a mana roll, so he needs to redo that. Really nice ring. The multi-mod ring. Pretty solid amulet. He's doing the Phantom memes. Okay, fair enough. Respectable. I enjoyed my stay, yeah. You know what would be funny is raiding Jung because he raided us. We could chain the raid on. I might send you guys over to Jung just because he raided us, and it would be like a chain, like a little chain reaction. It'd be kind of funny. All right, anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. Enjoy Jung's stream. You guys take care. Appreciate all you who stuck around for the entirety of the stream. And yeah, tomorrow got a lot of upgrades that hopefully be coming in fast. Have a good night, guys.